maybe that's fixed it. I'm gonna try say that's probably refreshed it. Cause yeah, so basically, I think I have an idea what might have done it there, which might have been making my frames drop. Because we've been having a few issues with losing internet and stuff like that, and having to restart the stream and stuff, and it's been a problem. Last time on Wednesday, I thought it was the weather. My favourite part was a bit where she talked. Thank you. Sorry about that, everyone. A big apologies. You might have to refresh to get back in. Big sorry. I'm trying to get it so that we don't have any issues again today. I got the same ad. I'm loving this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to sort it and like nip it in the bud right at the beginning of the stream. Basically, we thought it was the weather originally of what was causing it to be bad, because to be fair, on Wednesday in Wales the weather was proper awful. We had really, really bad weather. We were having like torrential downpours, and I was like, maybe that's making the internet bad. But actually, on our road, I think someone was having their internet upgraded, and instead of, you know, turning their internet on and off to fix and upgrade their internet, they turned the whole street's internet on and off. And so we were all just there like, what? Because it wasn't just us. We were just being like bloop, 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 all day. And it's kind of better now, and I can kind of get around it now. But yeah, and Nez, you're here for the floofs. Yes, that is what we are doing. We are just making sure things are better, and I can see now that we're not dropping frames, and we should be good. I think we're good now. Ayo, you're back. Ellie, I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to have to worry about that for the entire stream. I think we are good. Big apologies. Halloween internet ghosts. I mean, I'm not going to pretend to know too much about how you go about upgrading someone's internet or fixing someone's internet. It just seems odd to me that you'd have to turn off and on the entire street's internet to fix one person's. But hey, I've never done that as a job, so yeah. Spoopy sewing ghosts. Phasmophobia bleeding into IRL. Oh yeah, if it'd been the lights, that would oh no. It gets dark too early for it to be the lights. I couldn't handle it. I'd just be here like, oh no, absolutely not. I feel it's kind of like, yeah. Must have been one of the tightest. Oh no. Oh yeah, if it'd been a ghosty, like if it'd been lights. No. Couldn't have handled that very well, I don't think. I'm not keen on it being really dark. I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm just not keen on it. I'm too clumsy. Oh wait, Husher! Oh wait, thank you so much. And it Tiffany, thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Time flies when you're watching the craftiness of jellyfish. Thank you. It's very, very kind. Oh god, yeah, from that! Nez, I didn't get the reference immediately, but now I do get the reference. Sewerage work. Oh! No, we do know it was internet work. Because we saw the Virgin vans going up and down the street, and our internet company is also Virgin. So we're pretty sure that it was internet. If we'd have seen other vans going up and down the street, we would have been like, oh okay, it's general work. But we did see internet vans be like, so we were like, it's probably the internet vans. They're being mad again. Asha, thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you, Jesus. Oh, just got cat off camper van off cat. Jeez, no, cat off my camper van roof. It took so long. Oh, can't even sew. I will sew in a second. I will. No, I know that. I mean, like, you know how in sewage work you got to shut off everyone's water. Oh, okay, like the same thing. I feel like it's the same with the internet. Oh. But if you were gonna do that, do you think maybe you'd tell everyone? Only just because at the moment everyone's working from home. And I mean, I know it's one thing, obviously, I'm just streaming, right? I'm having a good time. I was chilling, playing some Alien. Well, not really chilling, but you know, I was having fun. But like, most people have a job and are like doing their job. And yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe putting out a general warning, like, hey, we're gonna shut off your internet every 10 minutes, so you can't do meetings. You can't have any sort of prolonged conversation. If you want to have a conversation, you have 10 minutes to do it. No, really, you know the line. I can't even say. I know it now. Yeah. Monjimon, hi! How you doing? I can thread a needle and poke it through cloth and bring it back around again, then stab myself with the needle. Is that sewing? I feel like a good part of sewing is learning how to... You end up stabbing yourself with a pin or needle and not showing it on your face. Like, yeah, no, it didn't happen. Nothing's happened, they're fine. Skill. It happened to me last Christmas. Oh, no. Yeah, getting hit with a needle is... It's not fun. It's not fun, but like the amount of times I've done it on stream, and I don't think anyone would realise, because it's just like blank face. I'm so used to it. My hands are sturdy. I can fix the occasional button. Buttons are probably the best one to know. The best one to know, because if you can fix your own buttons, you're set to not have to throw away every item of clothing when it loses a button. So buttons are good. I'd say like hemming a pair of long trousers at the bottom, so just like taking it up a bit, or being able to take in a pair of trousers if it's a little bit loose at the back is a useful skill, but it's not necessary, but it's useful. I guess that was always one that was quite useful for me, just because my legs are not long, my legs are short, so a lot of the stuff that will fit me around the waist won't fit me in the leg. And vice versa, a lot of the stuff that will fit me in the leg will not fit me in the waist. So having that was always very useful. But yeah. Not telling residents was definitely... Yeah, it's dodgy, right? Like, because we might have wanted to know. And it lasted a while. Like, in the evening, I was still having issues. And it was like... I mean, I restarted my laptop. Shiny restarted his PC, and again, for me, not a huge issue, but for Shiny, he was working. you know, and again, for everyone else on the road, assumedly a few of them were working from home. Oh yeah, that's what you wanted me to say. I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to get me to get the reference to the show, and I was like, yeah, I know the show. Symbols, people. I have some really nice symbols, actually. I don't know which. They might be in the other sewing box. They're really nice because they're not the metal ones. So they've got like a metal piece at the end, but the majority of it is not metal, so it actually like sticks to your finger really well, so it doesn't slide around everywhere. I love them. I just don't use them too often unless I'm going through thick fabric. And most of the time when I hit myself, it's with pins, actually. So I'll be trying something on and a pin will just sneak its way into me and I'll be like, ow, that was my arm. BRB, I must install a Windows update. Good luck, Hasha. I hope that it goes quickly. I was trying to get my fingers back in. Oh no. Really love these skits. They are good skits. Good morning. Unpredictable, good morning. And Kimchi, hi, how you doing? Hello, you're live again. I found you for a raid a while ago. You did. You're one of the click-clacks. Of which I told a couple people about click-clacks, and that I was having a little look, and we found some keyboard. I was like, you know, if I'm gonna get into click-clacks, I want keyboard builder streamer. Yeah. I was like, I want pretty ones. So we We found a couple not safe for work ones as well, which I won't show anywhere. I ain't looking to get banned, but we found some anime ones, and oh, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Oh my god. And they're like all the keyboard cases, but they look like anime girls, and it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I love them. I love them so much. And I'm like, you know, people kind of already know what I'm about. I keep, like, I got all my figurines, they're all like kind of up there. Some of them are there, some of them are behind you still, and some of them are downstairs. But like, we got them. I legit thought you said symbols. That would be big clickety clacks. Like keyboards but with symbols. Yeah. But like, oh, they were so funny. They were so funny. Tables game, hi, welcome. Oh, they become a bit of an infamous in the hobby. There were people like me who are like, you know, I'm not so big into like, you know, I don't know as much about building a computer. At some point I probably will. And like at some point, yeah, like a keyboard would be useful for a computer. And then I see that and I'm like, I could get into keyboards for this. This specifically. Like, I don't know how loud they are. It's very funny. Oh, like I don't know how I'd show any of my family my computer. Well, then that being said, then my family do come into my house, so I guess they probably wouldn't be surprised. The first thing anyone who would ever come into our house sees is like a picture with like 6 screaming men on it. So I really don't know what they expect at this point. Because of the meme with the man coming over the mountains that goes, ah! So I really don't know what people expect at this point when they come into our house. I think a keyboard with anime girls on it is probably not so much of a surprise. People always know what I'm about. Look at the anime figure. They know. They you know what? I mean, only one of them is a bit more risque, and that's the one that's in the box, which is at the top, which I'll keep in the box because, again, I'm not looking to get banned. You still have the Screaming Man canvas. I do still have the Screaming Man canvas. It's in our front doorway. So, like, when you open the door, the first thing you see on your right is the canvas. It's the first art in the house. Oh, I'm so sorry. Was it a link? Apologies. Yes, we don't have links for anyone other than anything other than VIPs because we had issues with spam. That's the only reason. I'm so sorry. I still have the Gordon Ramsay one. Is that the one that says sausage? Yeah, apologies. Also, I should probably get to considering sewing at some point. Oh my god, but yeah. Half of our house is memes and anime. The other half is like legitimately nice art. But then the other half is memes and anime. The half that I bring in I feel like is memes and anime. That's okay though. I don't know what anyone else expects of me at this point. But I like it. It brings me joy. And I feel like part of art is to bring people joy, right? You look at it and you're like, ah, yes, I feel emotions. Well, when you walk into my house, the first thing you feel is confusion. And then maybe joy. Or maybe just confusion. My new Halloween costume is Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Ellie, that's adorable. I think that's a really, really nice one. I think that's really nice. I think that's really nice for this year as well. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, anime is perpetrated through every single hobby. Yeah. It's a good one. Bo, hi! Sally, my very personal crazy seamstress. Thank you, Bo. Bye. Bo, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping by. Where there is hobby, there is anime. Confusion is an emotion. Yeah. You walk into my house and you feel something. You also see my hat stand. And our hat stand mainly has like my cosplay hats on them because a lot of them are too large to put anywhere else. So that also, it looks like a tree because it's so large. So it's like hat stand, and then you can't see any of the like the hat pegs. It's just like this. Or our hat stand looks like a tree. So it's just confusion. Yania, hi, how are you doing? My doggo is Tom Nook, and it's too cute to handle. Oh, little Tom Nook. Oh, that's so cute. I am good, thank you, Yania. I'm very good. We are gonna start sewing in a minute also. I should probably switch camera because otherwise I'm never gonna start. Never gonna start. Hey, there we go. We got camera. Also, this is the piece that we're gonna be working on today. This is the bottom of the capelet. It's gonna need all the floofs, and we're gonna give it a little bit of allowance at the edge. So on like all of the edges so that I can attach it to the hood and then also, you know, do all the seams and stuff. Yeah, working on my 9-to-5 job. Oh, Yanni, I hope that it goes well. It's what's mostly looking. That is absolutely fine, Yania. Thank you so much for popping by. So good luck on the build. Thank you so much, Kimchi. I hope that, you know, the rest of your day is good. Thank you so much for popping by. Yeah, thank you. Checking in from time to time. Yeah, we haven't made too much progress, but we're getting there. We've still got the floofs. Oh, some stuff has happened actually, technically. Not for the costume. A lot of you might know that I was waiting for a phone call from work. Wales is going into a full lockdown, so it's had local lockdowns for like a month or so, but it's going into full lockdown today. I've been waiting from my workplace to let me know what I'm doing going forward, and oh, good night, Kimchi. Take care. So yeah, I've been waiting for to hear from my workplace to find out what's going on going forward. It's only a short lockdown, so I think it's just 2.5 weeks or something like that. It is a short one that's being planned, but it would still, you know, it'd take me out of work for I think 6 of my shifts. So I need to know what I'm doing for those 6 shifts because I work in retail and I naturally would not be able to do that job during a lockdown, like a full lockdown. The local lockdown I can, full lockdown I can't. So I was waiting to find out what I was doing and what I've chosen kind of to do, because a lot of the options I wasn't able to do just because of my location or other factors. I've just chosen to take some holiday because I had a lot of holiday built up. Normally I save my holiday for cons, but I had a lot of holiday built up because I couldn't take it, and so I've just chosen that I'll take some holiday. That's what I've done. Because there isn't very much else I can do. And yeah, what I'll be doing is just having the weekends off, which is kind of good for me. I actually haven't had any holidays since the last lockdown, so that's kind of nice. I'm kind of okay with it. Good floof. It is good floof. It needs to be styled, but it is in fact good floof. Very soft. Very soft. Turnip, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. So this weekend, I might do some extra streaming on this particular one, so do some extra costume stuff. But I think I'd also like to do some cleaning. Sounds pretty good. I don't know, it's weird. As soon as I'm not working, I feel a little bit lost. I'm like, but job. But what about job? But no, it's holiday. I'm on holiday. I'm not very good at taking holiday. I'm the worst for taking this sort of thing. I don't take holiday well. Like I want to go in. I want to do work. But no, lockdown. No work. I keep pulling out the small ones. I need the long ones. There we go. That's better. That's better. I'm putting them quite high because the floofs add a lot of length. There we go. You're good, just a little mentally tired. I'm sorry to hear that, Planet. I hope you managed to get some rest today, whether that be physical rest or just general rest. You're on holiday now? Yeah. I don't know how anyone else manages it, but like being on holiday but not going anywhere? I don't know, because I'm the sort of person that doesn't like doing nothing. Like, I get it, but like, because I don't watch television, I don't like watching movies, and I'll be honest, like, video game wise, I kind of just get obsessed with one game at a time generally. Unless I suppose that I play it on stream, I'm normally a one kind of game at a time kind of gal. So it's difficult for me to really focus a lot of energy. It's like on holiday unless I'm going somewhere like, you know, Comic-Con. I struggle. I struggle. Ellie, I think I too think about my job too much. Yeah, I like my work, I would say. I do like it. But I'm definitely more like, I like working. So it's when I'm not at work, I'm just a bit like lost. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I can't remember if I wanted to do 2 coats of small or 2 coats of long. I think I wanted 2 coats of long. Also, I might have to have another drink of tea. I knew this was going to happen and that I was going to get like wheezy. It's been cold and that's why. Not because of anything else. It's cold weather. Oh! Big boy, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I'm a photographer, so I'm always on holiday. But you're also, I suppose, always having to think about work because that's like, what if a job pops up or stuff like that? That's a difficult job. I tried to do a bunch of things yesterday. Oh, that's why you're drained today, I suppose. If that makes sense. I hope you managed to find a way of relaxing today, Turnip. I did some editing practice yesterday. I'm trying to get more practice in for that. Oh dear. Also, yeah, but apologise if I'm gonna have to stop apologising for it at some point, but coming into winter, I do apologise if I am getting a little bit more coffee. It's nothing dangerous or unexpected. I don't have good lungs, so in the winter, my cough, it do be coming back. But it's not a dangerous cough. If we weren't in a pandemic, it would be exactly the same. Tablescape, that. So what I do now. Wait, Quirky Creates, thank you so much for the raid. Hi! How's it doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh my god. I'll thread this needle later. What I do gets when. So what I do now, feeling one gets when away from work for more than 2 days. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's fair. Whoa, editing. What software do you use? I use Adobe. Also, Dale Wayward, thank you so much for the follow. I need to shout out Quirky. But it's not letting me. Because it wants me to private message you. I don't want to. Oh, and Quirky, thank you for the follow. There we go. Haha! We got there. We got there. What were you making? Were you making anything fun? Oh dear. Oh wait, and Quirky Creates and Quirky Geek, thank you so much for the follow. That's very, very kind. The crafters of the quirky variety have arrived for the raid. Ah. Oh wait. What's this one? Sorry, whenever I see different emotes, I'm like, I like the pride wing. I didn't see much of the pride wing. Wait a minute. Where's the pride wing come from? Oh, and the quirky science. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, hi gentlemen. Hi Oz. Oh, there. And Candy. Oh, they're so cute. Oh dear. Good time zone. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We're adding floofs to our face. So we're making the cape at the moment. And we're just about to start adding the first round of floofs. And then we're going to start building it up. So we've made all these floofs, which are like pieces of fur that we folded in half with a piece that we can sort of add to sew it in. Originally I was going to hand stitch it, but we're going to try and machine stitch it and see how it looks because it'll be much quicker. And yeah, that's kind of the plan. I don't work with fur too often, but I've been watching other people do stuff. And I think we'll be good here. I think we'll be good. But this is the bottom part of the capelet, and then we'll have to go back and add stuff to the hood. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be drawing a cute ship art, yeah. Oh, lovely. I'm poorly right now, and you guys are really cheering me up. Oh, Ellie, I'm glad. I hope that you feel better soon, though. Not fun being poorly. Pride Wing was the, oh, it was from the Pride, okay, so it was one of those ones. I don't see it very often. I mean, I didn't get it, but, so I envy you. And your wings. They look lovely. I was trying out card making for the first time. I'm a variety crafter, but normally go towards polymer clay, resin. Oh, okay, nice. Try card making today. See, resin scares me. Polymer clay I've used before, but resin I'd like to get more into. But it do be scary, just a little bit. I think it's just, I don't know. I'd like to get more into it, especially as like a cosplayer, just because it's like, I know there is so much you can do with it, and it's like, such a cool material, but it scares me. It's very versatile, but also scary. Also, I'm just making my machine so that it beep beep, so it does wider stitches. I need wider stitches, and I also need a zigzag. Sunkoi, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. How goes the stream life? Floof, floof, all of the floof. And streams are for games. Oh, okay. Big boy floof, all the big boy floofs. Beep beep, and also all of the beep beeps. Yeah, so we got it on a zigzag. I put it on the widest zigzag, and then I've also lengthened the stitches just a little bit. If I'm going to end up unpicking this, I want to give myself not the worst job in the world. Is my thoughts. Now, is that a bit pessimistic? Maybe, but I've not done this. This is the first time. And did I have a brush up here? Because yeah, I'm seeing the fur now. That's like stuck. But it's not the worst in the world, actually. It's only a tiny, tiny bit, but I do need it to come out. But I guess if it gets sewn in, it's getting sewn in, so it's probably okay. Just getting sewn into the end a little bit. But I can probably prevent it from doing that just by pushing it down a bit before I stitch it. There are pins in this, by the way. And I'm not just free sewing it. There is pins. I am not so brave. And all of this layer is going to get covered by another layer of floofs. So, however this does end up looking stitch-wise, it'd be okay. Music! I need you to stay serious. This is serious business. Okay. Let's do a little zigzag there at the end, and then have a little look at how that falls. They'll all be styled as well, so I guess if it doesn't fall 100% how I like, I can go back and style it. Probably. Maybe making a little tutorial for resin with a resin expert at some point. Because yeah, it do be scary. It do be. I think also because every time I've seen someone use resin for the first time, something goes wrong, and it's one of those ones where it's a little bit expensive to invest in. And yeah, that's mainly the fear. So it looks good on the back. Also, yeah, we left quite a gap there because it hangs down so low, but that's okay. Huh. You know, I do believe that actually worked kind of well. I need a resin tutorial so much. Same. Also, these are all the smaller ones which I'm putting to one side because I can't use those just yet. I actually need a lot of the taller ones right now, which I can't seem to find any of them. Ah, there they go. We need to layer the taller ones up and then do the small ones at the top. Because we want 2 flicks of small and then 1 little flick at the top, and then the hood is going to be covered in... It's going to be covered in the small ones. Yeah, like that. So there'll be 3 flicks on the bottom there. Yes, yes, yes. Need to grab some dinner, but we lurking. Thank you so much, Quirky. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you so much for popping by. Take care. Oh dear. Hoping to do a second one later today. Lovely. Out of interest, what are you planning to do later? I'm just curious. Oh yeah, Pip-Boy, have a little look at the commands if you do feel so inclined. I can never remember what our commands are because I think also because things get added live, and so I have no idea what our commands are half the time because things just do be getting added while I'm live. Never any idea what our commands are. I might just keep going along the bottom actually for now. That's probably the smart move. Smart move is probably just keep going along the bottom. And there we go. Soup, yeah. Grab yourself some soup should you feel like it. I am ordering Chinese at 11 and it's not a problem. Nice. We're actually getting takeaway today as well. It was not the original plan to get takeaway today. However, we made a bit of a mistake. And we made food yesterday with the intent of making leftovers that would last a couple days. And then I forgot to put them in the fridge. So we just left them out overnight and now the leftovers are bad. I feel like a bit of an idiot who just left their leftovers out of the fridge. And so now it's like, oh, now we don't have any food. So we're getting takeaway. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm quite happy to get a takeaway, but I do feel a bit bad because well, first of all, I spent the time making that food. That food cooked for like 3 hours. Long time cooking that food. But also because, yeah, waste. Plan is to work on Alucard's coat. Hoping the sewing machine doesn't deafen the mic. It took a long time for me to get the balance right, but I did it. You know, once it's there, isn't it? So you don't have to worry about doing it again. You've got this. Your setup is lovely. For anyone who hasn't seen, Sunkoi has like literally the most aesthetic setup. It's stunning. It's plants. I love it. I couldn't have plants in my workspace. I'm too chaotic. The plants would be like swept. I love plants. I've got them downstairs, but having them in my workspace, ooh, those plants would be destroyed. I love plants, but they'd be destroyed. Soup. Oh, just remembered we have soup in the fridge. Oh, I'm jealous. I love soup. My oven's broken, so local takeaway for me. Lovely. And running for love and high. Lurking. Have a lovely lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, chaotic workspaces are a vibe though. Yeah. Yeah. I keep this space kind of clean. And then this space is a nightmare. Well, it's not too bad, but like, my bin's just a little far away from me, so it's always a bit of a challenge whenever I want to throw anything in the bin. I'm getting pretty good at throwing though, because I have to throw everything. One of the joys of a large desk. Yeah, I will say that's one thing that I'm really, I guess, thankful for. This desk is actually huge. It doesn't look that big on camera, I don't think, but it's a big camera. So this desk actually has a desk mounted on it. So it has a smaller desk mounted on the desk, which has my stream setup on it. And I got this desk when I was pretty young. I think my parents saw the direction I was going in as far as being arty, and they were like, we're just gonna get her a big desk so that she, you know, I guess doesn't make a mess anywhere else. And not only does this desk wipe clean from basically everything, it's heckin' sturdy. It's a heckin' sturdy desk. I love it. And yeah, I've had it ever since. This is one of those things that I've just sort of grown up with, this desk. Because I've had it since I was really young. And it's come with me ages. Like, I've had it with me since I was really, yeah, like, I want to say, definitely before the sewing machine, I want to say. So, either very young teens, possibly even younger, maybe like 11. Like, I was pretty young when I got this desk. And it would have dwarfed me when I got it, because, yeah, but it's been great. It's been wonderful. And I don't plan on replacing it ever. I might get a second desk at some point so that I can move the stream setup off the desk and use the full potential of the desk, but I do love it. I do love it. Oh, my caravan is covered in plants. I keep buying them. I don't think I've bought any of my own plants. All of my plants have been gifts, but I love every single one of them. Yeah, in fact, I'm like 100% sure every single one of my plants has been gifts, and I love all of them. They're all lovely plants. Actually, our orchid is just flowering again right now, so we have lovely orchid flowers. Big desk. It is a big desk. Look at the silly jellyfish trying to make clothes and stuff. Silly jellyfish, you don't need clothes in the ocean. Ren, hi, how are you doing? I don't want to install an update. Stop it. I'm having a lovely day. How are you doing, Ren? You do big desk energy. Yeah. I got that big desk energy. I love my big desk. I do. I really do. It makes me so happy. Whenever I see it, I'm just like, it does take up a big space and you have to account for it wherever you go. But it's so worth it. And yeah. The only thing that it's not big enough is, I would say, cutting out ball gown size pieces. Like if you're cutting out skirt pieces for that, it's not big enough for that. I still need the floor for those size. But if I didn't have my stream set up on the desk, it could cut out pretty much every other thing on it. The stream setup does take up a big portion of the desk. But that's okay. That's the other thing though, I can mount a desk on my desk. Oh, it's a silly desk. Oh, my partner's parents couldn't wait to be rid of the big desk because it's so large. Oh, but why? It's so useful having a big desk. Honestly. Oh, Winter, hi! How you doing? I hope you are having a nice lurk there. Am I going through more than one piece? I don't think so. No, it's just thick. There you go. Get on there. Scotland is full of plant shops. See, we didn't have any plant shops near us, so whenever I receive a plant as a gift, I'm like, oh, a plant? Oh my god. I love plants. Hey, Winter. Commands. There are some commands. Winter is here. Ew, it's a shifty. Whoa! Whoa! A rudeness. Oh my god, I saw it. I saw Winter be rude. Pip-Boy, enjoy your lurk. You made a shifty sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. How could you, Winter? How could you? When Shifty is such a sweet bean. Oh, really? I do be loving a good plant. Oh my god, there's so many of these small ones. I can't find any of the long ones. Where are the long floofs? Also, where's all this elastic coming from? There's these tiny pieces of elastic that keep coming out with the floofs. And I don't for the life of me know where they're coming from, because I haven't cut any elastic. Mystery it is. Winter isn't rude. You said ew at Shifty. A horn? We can have a horn. We can have a horn. Yeah. Shifty, do you know how the time? Questions. I don't know if Shifty does, but I do. Sai, hi! How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Gonna get some work done. Good luck with the work. I hope that it goes well. Meanwhile, we have pinned the whole back now. With one layer of floofs. I think we're gonna need more floofs. I'll make a statement. I think we need more. Deary me. Jelly's gonna time me out. No. I don't think so. I wish that this fit on my head a bit better, but no. Yeah, my birthday stream. My birthday's in 5 days. Yeah. I keep forgetting that my birthday's in well, I forget and then I go downstairs and we're not opening packages. We're not opening packages at the moment. On the off chance that it's for my birthday, because of course I can't go see my family, and so they're sending stuff, and We don't know. So there's just packages downstairs, but they very easily could be stuff that I've ordered to me. And I just don't know. So I'm not opening anything, but I'm pretty sure some of these are stuff that I've ordered for myself. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a shorter stream. The birthday stream. It's gonna start yeah, half an hour earlier than normal because I'm having the talk, like, you know, like I'm having a chat with my family a bit after midday, so I'm only going to be streaming for a couple of hours because I want to be able to have like a nice Zoom with the fam, but I also wanted to be able to stream and say hi to people because at the end of the day, I've spent like half of my year chatting with everyone here. So it's, you know, I was like, yeah, I want to chat with people here too. Oh yeah, has Shifty taken over the galaxy yet? Well, your leaves are on fleek. Thank you, they flew. Oh, you mean these ones? Thank you. Not yet. Gonna be fighting aliens later though. Yeah. What the hype? What game? What time? Alien Isolation and 7 to 8 UK time. Oh wait, Shifty, is this your spooky stream? For those who don't know, Shifty is doing, I think, a special spooky stream today. I'll pop it there in case anyone is interested in seeing the spooky stream that he's doing today. Ooh. Yeah, because, you know, yeah, spooky stream, it gonna be spooky. Heck yeah. You know, I couldn't do an Alien Isolation stream this week, so if anyone's feeling like, oh man, I really wanted to watch some Alien Isolation, why not watch the Shifty stream? Because yeah, that was a follower goal one, wasn't it? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Nice going, dude. I am getting trapped in the fur. There we go. There we go. Escape. Oh, no. Resubmergence. Resubmergence. Here we go. Oh dear. You're wonderful. A trashy birthday. If I don't pop in before then, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, I know that because it's a shorter stream, that a lot of people won't be able to pop in. That's why on the thing I was like, just so people know, it is going to be a shorter stream. So if you can't come, that's absolutely fine. It's okay. I wanted to stream because at the end of the day, I've spent like half my year on stream, and yeah, I wanted to, but if you can't pop by, do not worry. It is absolutely fine. We're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing also, because like, you know, I was like, what do I want to do on my birthday? I kind of just want to play Animal Crossing. I'm a simple person. I like Animal Crossing, and I like chilling and chatting and playing Animal Crossing, and not having to worry too much about stuff. Oh lord, my cat's in a bin. Hang on. I wish you the best of luck with the cat. I wonder what Jelly would be like playing Phasmophobia. I want to play it. People have warned me about it, saying that it's going to be really spooky, but I want to play it because I've watched other people play it and it looks really fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not particularly keen on ghosts, specifically. Ghosts kind of scare me, but I really am curious about it. Like, maybe I could, but I don't know if it's on PS4. It would need to be on PS4 for me to play it. If it's on if it's on PS Floor, I could play it. PS4 on the floor, I could play it. Oh, that'd be a magnificent stream. Channel point forward. Oh my god, whoa! Action reaction, thank you so much for the subscription. It's very kind of you. Oh my god. Whoa. Whew. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Jesus, also hi! I really want to play Phasmophobia at some point too. Maybe Jelly Shifty collab stream? Ooh. I mean, is it whatchamacallit? Crossplay? Because if so, yeah. Oh yes, the PS floor is made off of my leftover haggis, help! Oh no! Nor the leftovers, they've gone. Yeah, a long time no see, yeah. That's very kind. Also, Winter, whenever I see you've got literally the cutest emojis. The actual cutest emojis. I didn't know your sub alert was that loud. Do not worry. It's okay. We have it that loud because we like horn. Do not worry. It always be making me jump. But there's no way, also, again, for anyone who's a bit newer here, there's no way the sewing machine can get me. There is like a big safety, a big old safety panel in front of the needle, so I cannot be got. Even if I do big jump. Zero danger. It's the only danger I think possibly is me, I don't know, spitting out tea probably. Oh. Speaking of which, I might have some tea in a second because my tea is gonna go cold. It's also gonna get fur. I can see it in it. No. No. Yeah. It's gonna get fur in it. I mean, I'll still drink it, but no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drink my tea real quick because the fur situation is gonna get out of hand. Oh wait, Jason, thank you for, wait, you converted from a Prime Gaming sub to a tier 1 sub? Thank you very much. That's gonna come back and make everyone jump at some point, Jason, if that happens on stream. Because I learnt about that recently. And apparently what that does is it doesn't pop up as and when. But no, it doesn't pop up when you say that you're gonna do it. But it does pop up the exact time that it would have converted. So if I happen to be live at that time, I think that's when the sound alert plays. Or jelly! Yes, Winter! There. She's escaped into the wild Scottish wilderness with it. Oh no, Ellie! I hope she comes back soon. You can't get got. You can't get got. I scour the far reaches of the Twitchiverse for the cutest emojis. Yes. Aww. Yeah, they literally is so cute. Oh my god, yeah. Fur grey. Yeah, fur grey. Oh. It's yeah. This is why I drank my tea last time. Winged as well. Thank you so much for subscribing it for 3 months. 3 months straight. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Honk. Oh. Are they from the same person? No, see? And then Winged, not Winged, Winter, you have those two really cute ones from 2 different people. Winged, thank you so much. An action. Wait, thank you for gifting a tier sub to Winter. It's very kind. Now Winter's a bean. Wait, do we? No. Do we have a train from that? What's going on? Oh, well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Jesus. Yes. Oh dear. I'm just trying to drink my tea so I don't get any fur in it, but thank you very much. Also, hi Winged, I hope you're having a good day. We train. Wait, what's this one? Again, it's another person. Oh my god, they're all so cute. Oh, and that was Cayman. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome. Welcome. The hypest tea train yet. Like literally, we're just trying to drink our tea so that we don't get any more fur in it. because the fur has been invading my tea and it's just not my favorite. Oh dear, as a polite Canadian, I hated to set that alert off. The alert, it do be very, very loud. Oh god, Action, you're gonna hate our alerts. All of our alerts are like loud, obnoxious. Jason, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Like that one. Like that one. The fur adds fiber, it does. Jason, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Wait a minute. An anonymous cheerer gifted a sub. And then this is an anonymous cheerer. Wait, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I can't thank you because you're anonymous, but I appreciate it. And Jason, another 100 bits. You don't have to, but it's very, very kind. Spooky Boom. Thank you so much. Kwajin, hi, how are you doing, Kwajin? Good morning, I hope you're having a good day. Big waves. We're just trying to drink our tea real quick because it keeps getting fur in it. I've got fur in my mouth. I wish to cease consumption of fur. But yeah. But it's okay. We've got quite a bit of fur attached. This is going to get like a little bit more weighty, but I think honestly that's a good thing because I do want it to drape over my shoulders, so the weight should add that, which is really good. And Kit Kat! Aww! Yeah! I love the fan one. The fan one's so cute. I like the little heart. So cute. Hi Jelly and friends. I'm good, thank you. I think we're going to need to make more fur. But at this point, because I've taken some holiday from work because of the lockdown, it means that actually I can probably stream some weekends. Not all weekend, but like some time at weekends, so that's pretty cool. I think your tea is more fur than tea. It normally floats on the top so I can see it. It's pretty grim, and I don't want to eat it. I mean, this is faux fur, so I suppose I'd just be eating plastic, but like, you know. Probably still not good for my digestion. Kabashika, good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. Right. Tea complete. Right, I need to take the pins out of this before I forget. Right. There are pins in this. In every floof there is a pin. And it's really hidden because of the floof, but it's in there. And then we can do the last... God, where is it? I know it's in here. Somewhere in here there's something sharp. There it is. You just have to feel around until you stab yourself. And then it's like, ah, gotcha. Also, I realized, okay, this is gonna be like, I don't know how people will feel about this, but I don't know how I feel about this either. Ow. I know what I'm cosplaying on stream, or like what we're making on stream-ish. Of course, there's gonna be some votes, like for instance, we'll be voting for the December cosplay and stuff like that. But I know roughly what we're doing as far as cosplays go on stream. I think until March. I have various feelings about this. Like, that's a level of organization that I don't think I ever thought I'd reach in my life. And I sat and, oh wait, thank you. Wait, what did I get? I got a little, oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna share it this time because last time I didn't share it. Look at that little frog. Thank you so much, it's very kind of you. Tasty plastics. I believe we should have channel points reward, or you allow us to donate. Say 50,000. No. Also, Luna Chan, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I realized that I had like up till March. I know what we're doing on the channel as far as making costumes go. Again, there will be some votes, so I can't say exactly what the cosplay is going to be because people will be voting on it. But like, I know what the votes are going to be for and stuff like that. I was just like, oh, oh, that's a level of organization I never thought I'd reach with cosplays, and I was very shook. How to find lost peels, feel around until you stab yourself. Yeah, it do be like that. I do have a magnet, but I don't think it would pull it out of the fur for me. So sometimes the best way do be just like, I know it's in there. I'll find it if I root around enough. I can also look at the back and see some silver, but like, I still have to find it within the front. I don't know. It's a weird feeling because normally I sort of at the time I'm like, what do I feel like cosplaying? I guess we'll do this one. But then on the stream, especially at the moment, it's been useful to kind of look through the materials that I have and see kind of that, because it's been more difficult to get materials and do a little bit of planning, and again with the votes, because I need to have like a few cosplays that people can vote for, having multiple cosplays, and I don't know, I've been really enjoying that. And I was just like, oh, 6 months in advance, go on then. I don't know when that happened, but organised bean. I'll take that. I'm proud. I would not consider myself someone who is organised, generally. But right now, I feel organised. Fine with magnet would be smart. Yeah, so for whenever, before like hoovering or stuff like that, I'll go around with a magnet. Because we have a carpet in here, it can be quite difficult to see the pins, and I don't want to be like picking them up with a hoover. So, like a little person on the floor just like with a magnet, just to see if I can find all of them every time. We got a strong magnet. It's I got it for a Christmas gift, I think. It was a Christmas or birthday gift. It was one of those. It was wrapped up. And I opened it, and the packaging was like, you can move fridges with this magnet, and it was like a magnet that's like looked like it was attached to a fridge because of the packaging. And I was like, why has someone got me a magnet to move my fridge? Like, what are they suggesting? That I move my fridge? Excuse me? Like, this is like, at the time the fridge, it didn't even belong to me. Oh wait, Atomic, thank you for spinning for another month. Woohoo, it's my 4th month anniversary. Oh, thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Atomic. Also, Atomic, I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh dear. Yeah, it was just such an odd gift to unwrap and be like, excuse me. What, you're telling me to move my fridge? It's like my birthday or Christmas or something. Like, what do you want me to do? And I had to actually go ask someone, like, you won't believe what they got me. They got me a fridge magnet, and I don't understand. I just don't understand. They were like, it's probably to pick up all the pins you keep leaving in the furniture. Do you think it's to maybe pick up the pins you leave in the furniture? And I was like, oh, maybe. And then I called them, and they were like, did you get the magnet? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, did you get it? And I was like, yeah. And like for a good week I'd been like with this magnet, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. What is this magnet? I don't understand what they want me to do with it. Like, I wasn't angry, I was just confused. Oh, you made lardy cake again last night. Yay! I'm so glad you... It's such a nice recipe. And it's not too difficult, especially, I mean, making it over a fire. For those who don't know, Atomic Super Geek is a streamer too. And he made larder cake, which is a delicious cake. The title might put some people off. You just use lard instead of, I think, butter. But it's a really, really nice like cake. Cake bread, but it's really sweet and it's really good. And yeah, he made it over like an open fire. But if you make it in like an oven, it's really, really, it's not too complicated. It's really delicious. I'm really glad that you enjoy it. He's a very talented streamer. The setups that he's created, they're just ridiculous. The fact that you could stream with an open fire is honestly blows my mind. Whenever I think about it, I'm just like, I don't even know how I'd go about setting that up, to be quite honest. Yeah, it was a really fun stream. Aww. No, but genuinely, it's such a difficult thing to work with. because it's a light that changes constantly. And you had 2 cameras. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. I mean, the whole weekend was really cool because that was for the Ren Fair. Yeah, that was cool. I'm finding a few more of the longer ones now, so I'm assuming they must just have been buried at the bottom. That makes sense. And then I need to fit one more in at the end. With the floofs. Do I have one more? Please. Oh, those are both short. That's a long one. There we go. With a bit of seam allowance at the end. There we go. That's good. But I think I want it a bit lower. It's good. Maybe just a little bit lower. There we go. That looks pretty cool. And we'll have then... Oh god, is it a little heavy already? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. But you know what? We'll work with the weight. And it does look... It does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to make more floofs, but that's fine because for the look, I'm definitely gonna have to hairspray this, not in this room, because the ventilation in this room isn't good for the amount of hairspray I'm gonna be using. I'd gas myself, and I don't want to gas myself on stream with hairspray. I also wonder if I have enough hairspray. It's one of those things that I don't use. I don't use hairspray. Even when I had short hair, I was more like a gel wax kind of person, not hairspray. Although maybe I should have been, because my hairdresser always used hairspray. It's one of those things where my hairdresser could make incredible hairstyles, and then I'd go home and try and replicate it and be like, nah. I look like a greasy mess. I guess that's why you go to school as a hairdresser, because then you can do those amazing styles. Oh, there we go. Right, let's get these last ones attached. That being said, I'm quite enjoying having, weirdly enough, quite enjoying having longer hair. I thought I would hate it. But what I'm finding is now that it's at a length where I can actually tie it back off my face 99% of the day, it's not so bad. It's just when it was at that awkward in-between length where I couldn't tie it back ever. Now that it's longer, I can actually... Oh, Beauty, hi, how you doing? I didn't know you cosplayed. Wait, no? No, so like 99% of what we do, I feel like, is cosplay. I got into streaming because I wanted to make cosplays on stream. It helps me like hold myself accountable to sewing more, I think. Because otherwise, especially at the moment, it's like, but what's the motivation? But yeah, I really like cosplaying. Cosplaying is like one of my favorites. I like making cosplays. I like entering cosplay competitions. I like meeting other cosplayers. I like making cosplay designs. I like everything cosplayers. Oh yeah, Big Elder Turnip. The person who gifted you a sub was anonymous, so I don't know who they were. You know, obviously they can come forward and say, but like I don't know who they were, but it's very kind of them. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh dear, that's very kind of you, Pew Pew. Welcome. But yeah, cosplay is, I'd say, my main hobby, in that it's what I do. I sew it nearly every single day. Even on days where it's like I'm not streaming, if you want to imagine what I'm doing, I'm in the house sewing and probably watching someone else's stream while sewing. Or like crafting or cutting things out, or maybe like giving something a first coat of primer or something like that. While Shiny yells at me and says, "It's your day off, stop sewing." That's my day. A day in the life of a jelly is having people yell at them and tell them, "It's your day off, stop sewing," and I'll be up here like, hee. Oh dear. Because I like sewing, and to me, it's more fun to sew. Right, I'm gonna put this to one side. I'm gonna switch to just a face cam. I want to show you how much I want to just see the weight of this one first, well, actually. I'm curious. Because this feels... I don't know if you'll be able to see the weight very well replicated. Ah! Look at these floops. Like, if I put my arms up, you can kind of see the separate floops more. But you can kind of see that it definitely clings to me. Before, it would have stuck up a bit more because it's a stiff cotton underneath. Also, this joins here. So it's quite high. Look at them. Oh my god. Look at this fancy lady. Actually, it kind of does look kind of fancy with, because it kind of almost looks like one of those fur trims. I mean, obviously this is faux fur, but it looks like one of those fur trims. But then when you get close, it's like, oh, but look at all the spikes. But we're gonna add 2 more layers. So we need 1 layer that goes here and then 1 layer that goes at the top. The top layer is gonna be short. We actually have quite a lot of short ones. But now that I see how many layers this takes up, we're gonna need so many of these for the hood. Anonymous Gifter is kind of a bot who goes to most streams to cheer biddies and gift subs. Oh, okay, so it's a bot. Oh, that's kind of them. I didn't know that. That's sweet. Oh, the other thing is, this is warm. But then I guess it's fur. Of course it's warm. I don't know why. I have in my mind, and maybe this is a silly thing, but like I have in my mind when I make cosplays and I add things like fur, I'm like, no, it won't be warm. It won't be warm. It's a cosplay. It's not going to be warm. And then, but like logically, like of course it's warm. It's fur. Oh dear. Oh, you told me my viewers. No. Big stank. I keep my viewers turned off because I get freaked out when I know how many people are here. But thank you, it's very kind of you. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's very cute. And at the back as well, like, it goes down to about that length. If, like, I think almost as well, if you were looking to make something that looked like a pelt, like if you were doing something a bit more historical, like something, again, I haven't seen Game of Thrones, I think I've mentioned this before. I also don't plan to. Maybe if the books continue, I'll read the books. But if you were looking to make like a pelt, like something from Game of Thrones, that kind of style, you could almost cut it a little bit short. And I think layering up the fur like this, because you can kind of see on the back, it does look quite peltish. I'm going to style it so it's very cartoonish, but if you didn't style it, I think it would just end up looking very peltish, which is quite nice. I might keep that in mind, not for this cosplay, but for a cosplay that might more use something like a pelt, because I'm not going to go out and buy a pelt, I'm going to use faux fur, and it might, oh, it's so bad. No, don't worry, you know, it's something that we joke about on the stream a lot because I've never turned viewers off, because yeah, I get nervous. I get nervous. I'm a nervous Nancy, and yeah. Right, I need to take the pins out as well. I did a dangerous game there. I didn't take the pins out. I just was like, I'm gonna wear this with all the pins in it. Oh, Pew Pew, thank you. Yeah, I like this. But we do need to make some more floofs because this isn't enough floofs for it to go, I think, around again. If I count the amount that I used, it does go up in like a slight diagonal, so I will need less floofs the next time. But I don't think that I need that many less. It'll only probably be a few less. But they don't use that much fur. And the piece that I got sent, it's got a really big width. It's like 1.5 meters wide by 1 meter. So it's a really big piece of fur. And I think the pattern clips, sorry, I throw everything on the floor after I use it. They're only this big, they don't have any seam allowance. So I can cut a lot of pieces out of this. It's just they need a little bit of extra space at the bottom so I can probably drag the fur out of them. And you know, I finished my tea, so I might quickly dive into my bin next to me though and see if I can spot any more of the longer ones though, because if I can, I won't make too many more. These are all short. I've got a lot of short ones. This is the rest of the fur. No, actually, that was all of my long ones. I had the perfect number of long ones. Would you look at that? Right. In that case, this would make a really good pelt. I'm almost disappointed that I'm not making like a fake pelt now, because it's like, this would have made like a really good fake pelt. But maybe, I mean, I am making like a bard costume from like Pathfinder, which is kind of similar to D&D. I can maybe add a pelt to that. I just add whatever I want to that, and that'd be kind of fun. If I've got any spare there, maybe. Because I'm making like a guitar case for that. It could use a pelt, like a fake one. Basically, I just like adding bits. Andy Pizza Guy, hi, how you doing? Why are you pushing pins into that donut? It do be, because they look like sprinkles, huh? Maybe I should make one that looks more like a donut at some point. Because I made that one, and originally it was going to look like a jellyfish, but the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, it do be looking like a donut though. Right, let's do some counting. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so I need at least 20. That is a manageable number. What we don't need is any of the teeny tiny ones. Teeny tiny ones we don't need right now. But we need at least 20 of the larger ones, which I think is a manageable number. We can do 20 large ones. We don't need sewing machine right now though. Sewing machine, wiggle away, wiggle away. So we'll work with this pattern. And again, not my pattern. I didn't directly copy it, like trace it, but it's basically based off Ludus Cosplay's one, which he uses for wigs. I think he's also used for the sides of armor and round neck pieces. I'm just using it over my entire cape. Yeah! Right, let's bring this fur back out. You can see I've still got loads of this left. And this is only the first piece. I have another piece of this as well. So I've got loads. I've got loads. Right, let's sweep, sweep, sweep in the right direction. The thing is, this bit, it doesn't really show up too well on the camera. This bit just goes straight up, but then this bit all goes in this direction. So I think if I can get it all going in this direction. But this bit really doesn't like it. But this bit loves it. There's a really tufty bit here. But this is faux fur, so you'd think it wouldn't have this issue. Oh, now you can see it on camera actually. This bit's really tufty. Come on. Work. Not against me. At the very least, just not against me. Oh yeah, I think somebody asked as well earlier. I think maybe it was Shifty Bluke. And I didn't properly answer because something happened and I got distracted, and I'm sorry. I was practicing editing yesterday and somebody asked what I was editing on. I was editing on Adobe, I'll hover over it, Premiere Pro? Because some people might remember a couple months ago, I had a whole thing with them where I was looking at the plan that I was paying and I had Photoshop with them. And it turns out that I was paying way, way too much for just Photoshop. And that was, I don't know if that was on me or if it was on Adobe, that particular bit. I think it might have been on me. I think I needed to update my plan. And I was like, oh, that's okay though. What I can do is add Premiere Plus to my plan, and it actually ends up being about the same amount. Cool, because I was already paying that for just Photoshop. You might get an idea of how much I was paying for just Photoshop with that. I was paying a lot. And, oh, George! Thank you so much for subscribing for another month. That's very kind of you. Also, hi, George. How are you doing? That's very kind. Whew. Hope you're having a good day. You put the horn in the hearts. You were like, get ready. We're doing horn. I hope you're having a lovely day, George. But yeah. So I was like, I'll update it. And it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me update my plan. And I'm to this day not exactly sure why it wouldn't let me update it. I think it was on my end. It was my fault. No, I do know why it wouldn't let me update it. It was my fault. I remember now. Yeah, so I was like talking to the person on web chat, and they were like, yeah, no, it should be fine. It should be letting you update this. Come on, it should be fine. And they're like, yeah, you're having an issue. You're having an issue here, and the bank is saying like, you know, this and that. And I was like, I don't understand why the bank is doing this. Like, it should be going straight through. Like, I don't understand. Like, I was already paying this amount for just Photoshop. Why is it not letting me pay the amount for both? And it was because with payments, sometimes my bank does a thing where it texts you and it's like, oh, you need to just, you know, confirm this payment update sort of thing. And I hadn't clicked yes. And this poor person on web chat was like, just being like, please check your phone, just please check your phone. And I was like, I hadn't been rude, I was just being this confused person on the other side, like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. and they were like, they were being really, really nice to me, and they were really, really sweet. And then at the end they were like, thank you so much for bearing with us. And I was like, no, thank you so much for bearing with me. And then they were like, because you were so, like, because you bared with us there and you were so patient with us. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? You were patient with us. You were patient with me. I didn't understand that it was my phone. You were telling me and I was just there like, I don't understand. And then they gave me some 3 months of Premiere Pro. So I'm just using it. I mean, I would have used it anyway, but... So I'm just going with that at the moment. It's been great. I'm enjoying it. Honestly, I would have enjoyed it anyway because I was already paying for it. Because with Photoshop. But so far, basically everything that's gone wrong has been my fault. Yeah. I know that other people have different experiences with things like Adobe and big brands, but 99% of the time when something goes wrong like that, it's me. I'm just not good at, like, yeah. Anything when it involves a phone, I struggle. And so, you know, if I could have sorted it all on the computer, I probably would have been okay. But, you know, they texted my phone. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, they were lovely. They were very sweet. The person on the other side was so patient as well. It's so patient. Because, like, I've worked in a call center. I've never worked in web chat, but I've worked in a call center, and like I'll never be rude, even if I'm confused. I'm never gonna be rude to the person on the other side. And also, I think I just assume that it's my fault. when something's going wrong, I make assumptions that it's me. So I was just there like, I'm really sorry. I'm 99% sure this is me, but I still don't know what's going on. And they were like, checked with your bank or checked your phone, seen if they messaged you, and I'm like, no, they wouldn't. And they're like, well, maybe you should check your phone. It was just, and I'm just there like, nah, can't be. And they were like, maybe you should just check your phone. I checked and I was like, oh. Oh dear. I'll be honest, it didn't even cross my mind that that's what it meant by that though. I don't know why. Maybe the call center was in Canada, so polite. Maybe. It was like the text one where it's you message them and they message you back. And also they message me back so fast. And like, they were really nice. I don't know. I don't often message people because, again, I don't want to bother anyone. And if I can fix it on my own, I try to. But because in this case it was like, you know, I can see the money in my bank and I'm clicking confirm, my details are correct, and but also it's the same amount basically that I was paying before. I just don't understand. Oh dear. So I was like, I think I need help. Oh, my Shimmy Shadow, my body won't let my brain die in a corner. Shadow, no! I'm sorry to hear that. Is it that you need sleep again? Is this the sleep? The sleep is not coming again? I'm sorry. Oh, also Ellie, welcome back. I was out painting my... Can you paint in the caravan? What colour? You know, one thing that's kind of... Again, I'm not planning on driving anytime soon, to be quite honest. But one thing that does really entice me... not so much painting a car or a caravan, because I don't think I have the skill. But putting stickers on my car, like the car stickers, and making it look real funky. Yeah. I want to do that. Like, I see these, like, really funky, like, big flowers and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. I like that. Or I could just put a big anime girl on the front of my car. I don't think I'd be allowed to do that. I think Shiny would stop me. But, putting, like, maybe big flowers on the front of it, that sounds pretty cool. It's pink with cherry blossom everywhere. See, now that's what I want. This is what I want. I don't think I could paint it. I don't think I have the skill to paint it myself, but stickers I could maybe do it with. Yes, yes. Helped a group with 7 activities in Destiny 2. Oh my god. Night Fury? That sounds busy. I hope that you get a very, very restful night's sleep. Oh, dear. You know, speaking of sleep, there is an anime coming out right now, which I will not spoil for anyone who hears this and thinks, yeah, I want to see that. But I caught up on it yesterday, and that's unusual for me. I don't normally watch more than 1 episode of something a day because I have no attention span. But I was watching it and I related to it so much because I'm a sleepy person too. And I think it's called The Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. And I was like, yes, I like this a lot. And it's basically vaguely about a princess who gets, you know, taken to a, you know, kidnapped to a demon's castle, and then a hero has to go get them. Very, very standard story. But you follow the princess in the time that she is kidnapped. So it takes a while for the hero to go save her, and during that time, the princess can't get a good night's sleep because the dungeon that she's kept in has low-grade bedding and things like that. So it's like a comedy about the princess trying to upgrade her dungeon room, basically, so that she can get a good night's sleep. And it is so funny. It is so funny. There is so much that I watch, and she is intense. She's so funny. All she wants is a good night's sleep, and she will do literally, basically anything to get it. Like, it's so funny. And there's 3 episodes out right now. I can't remember if I watched it on Crunchyroll or Funimation. Not sure. But there's a few episodes out right now. But yes, it is good. It is good. Where did I watch it? Unsure. But yes, very funny. If you can watch it, recommend. It's just a good show. It's very light-hearted. If you're looking for something that's not too heavy, if you're someone who values a good night's sleep and some comedy, it's good. And it's like also each episode is split into, like, you know, the quest for this, like the quest for a better pillow, the quest for better sheets, the quest for a mosquito net, you know, stuff like that. And each episode is split into those quests, and each quest is hilarious. So it's really quick comedy, and it hits. It's good comedy, and you'll know pretty quickly if you're gonna like it. So also you'll know pretty quickly if you're not gonna like it, which I appreciate in a show because I don't want to get 10 episodes in and decide that I'm not gonna like it. And yeah, it's good. It's really good. But I also like it because for someone like me who has a really short attention span and struggles to watch a full episode, I can pause it and take a quick break after each of those, and it doesn't feel like I'm struggling to get through an episode. I really like it. I really like it. The tribute to my childhood cat Sakura. Oh my god, Ellie. That is the sweetest thing. I love that. I love that so much. Talented bean. Oh my god. And painting on a difficult thing like a... Oh god. Talented. That's really lovely. Most of them were reruns of the same activity. That makes it even more tiring though, if you're having to do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it's like nearly midday here. Nearly midday. Sounds pretty funny. It is. It's pretty funny. I think there's a few shows that I like coming out this season because I watch a lot of seasonal anime, and I have for a long time. The amount of times people have said you'll grow out of seasonal anime, and I'm just here like 8 years later, like, no! I still like seasonal anime, I'm afraid, because I'm not someone who can binge watch shows because of my attention span, so seasonal works really well for me. bet. Yeah. Also, I don't like the idea that I'm gonna grow out of it, like... Excuse me. It suits my personality type. I don't think I'm gonna grow out of my personality type. We started at 10 PM. It's now 4 AM. Oh my god, that is so early, Shadow. You need some... What you need is some high quality pillow and some high quality sheets. And a good night's sleep. Yeah. If some good light-hearted comedy is what you need right now, and you are a fan of anime, recommend that one. I do. The Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle. It's pretty good. And again, there's only 3 episodes out so far, so if you are someone who likes to watch seasonal anime, you don't have to catch up too much. But it's also got like a few episodes out, so you can decide whether you like it or not. Although I'd say after the first episode, you'll know whether you're gonna like it. I'd also say it has a couple of times so far in the first 3 episodes where I full on laughed out loud. It to me has a sort of comedy which gets me laughing out loud, which I appreciate. But I am a sleepy person by trade, and so I don't know, I just relate to this. I want a good night's sleep, always. So yeah. I love this. This is me. I'm gonna do a couple of short ones at the top, even though I don't need them because they fit into this space better. I'm trying to think of other ones that I like this season. I mean, you've got Higurashi coming out, which, again, definitely not gonna spoil because, you're not going anywhere. But I'd say to anyone who's a fan of horror anime, give Higurashi a go. Yeah, I'd say you'll like it. And obviously if you've watched Higurashi already, I assume that you're probably going to be watching Higurashi. And there's also, what's it called? I'm not going to get the name right. I think it's like Jujutsu Kaisen or something along those lines. That's interesting, that one. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that one yet, but I think that I'm gonna like that one. I'm not normally as into that sort of show, but it seems like a really good one. But it's definitely gonna be a bit darker, I think. But it's like that sort of like shonen sort of show, and I think I'm gonna like it. But again, I'm not normally a big shonen sort of hype person. I'm like, give me some comedy, make me giggle. That's what I want. But I think I'm gonna have some fun with that one. As far as like a hype show for the season goes, I think it's gonna be good. Yeah. I know there's a lot of second seasons and stuff like that as well. So, yeah. I'm a weird one. I hate sleep during the night because I like working in the night, but I love taking naps during the day. Nah, that's fair enough. You know, there's a lot of people I think that do prefer, you know, working at night, sleeping during the day. And that's fair enough. There's a lot of jobs that are definitely more suited to that as well. So, you know, while it might be more unusual for sure, I don't necessarily always think that that's going to be a bad thing for you. If that's something that ends up working well in your favour, especially if that's something that you could do for a job and work well with your job, then fair enough. I don't really watch anime. Do you know any good show for noobs? It depends. What kind of genres do you generally like? Because anime has like the same sort of genres within it that every other sort of show has. If you're someone who likes a lot of comedies, I can recommend some good comedies. If you're someone who likes a lot of action, I can recommend some good action shows. Like what kind of shows do you dig? And I guess, are there any things that you really don't want to see in your anime too? The Rising of the Shield Hero is a really good one. That was a show. That when did that come out? Was that last year? I liked it. I did like it. It had a lot of interest. I think I might so I know it was a really popular show and a lot of people really like Rising of the Shield Hero. So I think that it is good for new people because a lot of people really like it and it's a very popular show. And it has a really lovely music soundtrack as well. The music to it's lovely. Oh, you like romance and horror? well, romance and horror. Well, I mean, as far as horror goes, there is one airing this season called Higurashi, which is a very well-known horror. You might give that a go. And romance. I'm trying to think, like, there's a lot of good romance. I don't watch as much romance, but one romance that I really liked was Kaguya-sama Love is War. I like it. It's not your typical romance, which might put you off, I suppose, but it's a really funny romance. Kaguya-sama Love is War. I just think it has a really nice mixture of romance and comedy. And I think it's a kind of show that if you're going to be getting into anime, it's a kind of one that is it shows what can happen in anime that I don't think would translate well to something that isn't anime. It's a story that I don't think would work well outside of anime. Yeah, that's probably one that I'd recommend. Kaguya-sama Love is War. Yeah. And yeah, it's a bit more recent as well. There's 2 seasons, so if you like the first season, there's a bit more to watch. I mean, there's a lot more than that as well, of course. I think what else would be good inside of those ones? Horror is a difficult one because anime horror, there's a lot that parade as horror that aren't very good. That aren't very good horror. There's a lot of really bad anime horror. Higurashi's a really good one. It's got a lot of love. It's a good horror. The only thing with it is, what I'd say is you could go back and watch the original and then watch the one that's airing now, or you could watch the one that's airing now. I mean, I don't know exactly because the one that's airing now, I'm not sure what's going to happen with it, but yeah. Up to you. Also, I've ripped this one, which is a bit annoying, but I suppose I will live with it. Ah. Hey, remember my character Shadow? Yeah, my friend that helped redraw him makes jokes that he looks like Naofumi. Naofumi, he could do. My girlfriend is into anime, and I never really got into it, but quarantine got me needing content, so there's a lot of really good, like, romance I feel like is a much wider genre where there's a lot of reasonable ones. Oh, if you want a really wholesome one, a really, really wholesome romance, My Love Story is a really, really wholesome one. I remember liking that one a lot, just because it's one of those ones where it's not a will they, won't they kind of one. It's just kind of one where it shows the ups and downs of a relationship, which is really nice. That was a nice one. I liked that one. So that was a funny one. It's a bit, it's like, I say it's slightly older. It's not that old. It's like a little older than like Kaguya-sama, but like they're both really cute. Another is a decent horror. Another, again, I like that one a bit more than a lot of the other ones. I guess a lot more of the recent ones. Another had a more interesting premise for sure. I'm trying to think. I mean, one that might, it's a bit different, but Gakugarashi is a horror where it's kind of, you'd have to watch the first episode and decide whether you liked it. It's specific. It's specific. But that was kind of a good one. But again, it's gonna be a will you like it, will you not? I don't know. Dear. And Matrix, hi! I hope you're having a good day. We're talking about anime at the moment. Because, like, what I'd necessarily recommend to someone just starting anime, it's difficult because it's like, well, yeah, what do you like? I mean, there's a lot of good stuff. I'd say Netflix often as well is a really good way for people to start watching anime because a lot of people already own Netflix. So you don't have to worry about going out of your way to, you know, get Crunchyroll or Funimation or anything like that. I mean, with Crunchyroll you can still watch stuff, and you know, with them you can still watch stuff and without having to purchase anything. It's just that you can't. I think you can't watch them the week that they came out or something like that. You can watch stuff that's already been out. Oh. Yeah. Oh, don't pull it out so soon. Oh no, no, no. The fur is gonna get everywhere. No, 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 no. So I'm just using the really, really small scissors again, which again takes a little bit longer, but we're gonna try to minimize any mess caused by the fur. Yeah, another was one of the first animes that I actually ended up watching. It's... I don't know, it's an interesting one. It's different. I think that's the nice thing about Another, is it's a little bit different. It's definitely a different kind of story, and it doesn't rely on a lot of the same sort of horror tropes that a lot of the other ones do. There is one that I'm thinking of that is a really good, but I can't remember the name of it. But there's one really good one that it's annoying me because it's a really good horror one, but I can't for the life of me remember it. And no, I don't want to update. Remind me later. Oh dear. You know when there's something on the tip of your tongue and you're just like, nah. What be it? What be it? Yeah, a lot of them. I whenever something in the seasonal comes up that has like horror in it, I try to watch it because I'm like, I myself like watching horror anime if they're good. But there's been so many bad ones. I remember like trying to watch King's Game, the anime, right? Oh, it was just, I think I got like a couple episodes in. That was bad. There's a lot of as well like death game ones that try to be like, yeah, like really like edgy and horror-ish, but it doesn't translate so well to anime and it's just not good. I do have Netflix, so maybe I could not just use it to watch community reruns. I mean, I know one that's very popular on Netflix is Agretzko. If you're someone who would be interested in that, it's more of a comedy, I would say. But then at times it can get quite heavy, so maybe like a drama comedy. Yeah, that's quite a popular one. I like it, I do. I wouldn't say that it's either a romance specifically or a horror, although it does definitely have elements of romance in it. I wouldn't call it a romance show. It follows someone in a workplace, and I guess just kind of like, it's more like a relatable show for like people, and I think that's kind of why it's become so popular, because you can kind of just, if you've worked in many workplaces that would have a similar dynamic, you can be like, yeah, I feel that. yeah, I feel that. And maybe to some things it does definitely take it to the extreme, but also to others you're like, no, honestly, I can just feel that. Yeah, it's kind of like a workplace slice of life. It is, yeah. But with a lot of comedy and with, yeah, it's good. It's good, I like it a lot. And the episodes are quite short too. So, again, it's another one where if you're gonna like it, you'll know quite quickly, but if you don't like it, you've not wasted too much time, because they are short episodes. I like it a lot. It's definitely not going to be for everyone, but I know for me, it's like, yeah, I can relate to this to an extent. Like, yeah, I've had those colleagues, like, yeah, I've had those days. I mean, I would say that I'm not necessarily like an angry person, but it's still satisfying to watch. Where it's like, yeah. And yeah, having it on Netflix makes it quite accessible. One thing that's on Netflix that Again, I don't think necessarily that it would fall into your, well, yeah, this one I don't think would fall too much into, but I'll talk about it anyway, because it's one that, like, I have not caught up to date with yet, but I'm kind of like, about it. And that's, I think it's called The Great Pretender. Yeah, The Great Pretender. It's very pretty. And, yeah. That's a nice looking anime. And it's kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Every now and again, Netflix just gets an anime where it's like, whoa, that's a cool anime. Oh, I thought of a... Nah, maybe I won't recommend that one. I was gonna say, like, horror anime. You've got Devilman Crybaby, and I think that's on Netflix too. But it's, you know, do you recommend Devilman Crybaby? It's a good show, and it is definitely in the horror-ish genre, but it's very intense. And if you're only just getting into anime, I don't know, it's very intense. If you're looking for something which has, and you're not too turned off by heavy religious content, but not so much in like they're pushing religion, it's more like, I don't want to say it's anti-religion, it's more just like there's a lot of Satan stuff. If that doesn't bother you too much in an anime, and it's a lot, it's very intense. But if you want a horror that's really intense, and it's a lot, Devilman Crybaby's on Netflix. I was like, wait a minute, that's a horror? It's good, but it's difficult to recommend because of how much content, like explicit content is in it, is what I'd say. The running animation though, mwah. Oh dear, Bird Justice, hi, how you doing? It is a lot. Only seen one episode. Yeah, this is a thing. It's like when people say they don't like Devilman Crybaby, it's like, yeah, okay, that's fair. It's a lot. Personally, I enjoyed it. I thought that it was really interesting. It was a cool show. The music was really cool. The story itself was like really interesting and unique, and I did enjoy it. However, if somebody comes up to me and says, I couldn't watch Devilman Crybaby, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, it's pretty disturbing. It's got like a lot of really graphic sexual content. It's got a lot of really graphic, like gory content. It's got like a lot of, I'd say, trigger warnings attached to it. And a lot of hefty religious content attached to those trigger warnings. Just put that there. But if that doesn't turn you off the story, because it is a part of the story in a show that's called Devilman Crybaby, it's a really good horror. It is meant to be a horror, is what I would say. But, it's good. Oh, I was up to 4 streaming a show called Yummy Mummies, and now I think I need help. Oh my god. Oh, Yummy Mummies! Also, my Justice, hi, I did study streaming and I rated someone I used to know, and I want to watch like 3 streams at once. Yeah, I can't do it. If you need to watch someone else, you go. You go have a nice time. I can't watch 3 streams at once. I struggle so much with multitasking. They always be like, but women can multitask, get everything. No! As a woman, I can do one thing at once and I can do it mediocre. I can't do more than one thing. I can only do one thing. I'm only good at one thing at a time. And I'm only, you know, I can only focus half my attention on it half the time because I'm like, whoa, a bird! But I don't want to listen to everyone. Yeah, when 2 people are talking at once, I'm like, huh? I can't even do one thing. The most smart I'm on one is one. Nah. Yeah, I can't. Oh, also, I'm sorry, I am a terrible streamer. I straight up go through like hours long of just not shouting anyone out, and I'm so sorry. To people that don't know, Sunkoi Cosplay is a slightly newer streamer, but they are an incredible cosplayer. If anyone is looking to get some genuine, incredible advice, you should pop into Sunkoi because they literally are fantastic and they make beautiful stuff, and they also have a really aesthetic setup. And also, if anyone is looking for some genuine funny giggles, pop into Butt Justice because they have a lovely community and they also do some really funny streams. There we go. Apologies for being a trash streamer and forgetting what I do. Again, I do one thing at once. And that is currently cutting out little floofs. Yeah. So, yeah, Devilman Crybaby's a lot, but it's also, if it is up your alley, it's good. It's just not going to be up everyone's alley. But I wouldn't say difficult, man. It's a difficult one. But oh dear. Like he's not hot. You know, the thing is, you can be bad at some games, good at others. Like I don't know. I'm pretty bad at anything that is like a first-person shooter. But you put me in an MMO and give me some turrets, and I feel like I'm pretty good at that. I'm sure you have plenty of games that you're pretty good at. And yeah. As long as you're good at chatting and you've got a lovely community, funny, then yeah, it's all good. Chill vibes. Oh, yeah. Hearing me. Go. I don't think of other stuff that's on Netflix. It gets really difficult to remember sometimes what platform you watch things on. Like, Agretzko, it's really easy to remember for me because I watched a lot of it at once. But normally, I don't watch everything at once. I'll like watch one episode and then come back to it, watch another episode, come back to it, watch another episode, which is what I do on every platform. Whereas Agretzko, I watched everything. I think Devilman Crybaby stands out to me because I think that's the only platform that would have allowed Devilman Crybaby to be on it. And I'm trying to think what else Netflix has on it and The Great Pretender is a bit newer, which is why I remember it. Like, what else does Netflix have on it that's like standout good show? Because did it have Blue Exorcist on it? Because that was an interesting one. But I don't remember if it has the second. It was good. I liked Blue Exorcist. I like the movie of Blue Exorcist a lot, actually, thinking about it. That was cute, but I don't know if it had the movie. Oh, dear. These are all good. Oh, dear. Actually, did I watch... I can't remember if I actually watched the movie of Blue Exorcist, if I maybe watched it at a Comic-Con. Every now and again, I sit down and watch a movie at a Comic-Con, and I might have watched the movie of Blue Exorcist at a Comic-Con. That might have been one of the ones that I watched there, because that was cute. I also watched The Dark Crystal at Comic-Con, but not for the first time. It's just like a repeat. Because I was like, I need a break and I need to sit down somewhere, and there were lots of seats, and I was like, I love The Dark Crystal, let's watch that at Comic-Con. I wish to sit down and watch The Dark Crystal, please. This sounds like a nice chill time. Dore Hedoro. That's the one with the guy with the face inside the face, right? Where it's like, ah. We've got to go see my sister. Bye! Have a lovely time seeing your sister. I haven't seen Dore Hedoro. I looked at it and again, it's not that I don't think it's going to be a good show. I don't think it's up my alley of shows. It looked fine. I was just like, I don't know. It wasn't for me, I don't think. It looked like a good show, but not for me. But I think, yeah, the face one. I know the one that it is. It was Dore was not for me. Also, I saw it and I was like, Dororo? No, this is not Dororo. Dore Hedoro. Because like the year before there was a show called Dororo. And I was like, wait, no, this is not Dororo, this is Dore Hedoro. adding words. But I think it's by the same studio. Is it? No, it's not by the same studio. Is it? It might be. I don't know. Something about it made me think of it, and it was confusing. Because Dororo was, yeah, a completely different show. Completely different show. Similar title, and I got confused. Face. Yeah, there's a guy with the face inside the face, and he's like, ah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't one of the ones I picked up. The other thing is, if I don't watch things seasonally, Netflix doesn't stick with me often because, oh yeah, is also in the realm. I actually watched all of Durara. I like Durara. It was a good one. But yeah, also in the realm of ones where there's so many syllables. I really like the way Durara presented its story. It made me happy, and I liked the characters. And I think the reason I liked the characters was because of the way Durara presented its story. Like, yeah, enjoyed that. Enjoyed it a lot. Big fan. Dororo, and Dorehedoro. Yeah. None of these are the same show. I'm so confused. Oh, but yeah. Oh, there's some good ones. Yeah, I normally pick up a few, no more than 10 anime a season. No more than that. More than that and I get swamped. But 10 is like a good top for me. And yeah, Netflix often gets left out of that because Netflix doesn't really do seasonal anime. Or it does, but like it will release it all at once at the end of the season kind of thing. Which doesn't really work well for me because I struggle with binging anime. So unless they're short like a Gretzko where I can like, you know, kind of work around it a bit more, I struggle with it a bit. So yeah, it has to really stand out. And I mean, occasionally, yes, they will. Like The Great Pretender to me kind of stands out a bit more. I mean, obviously ones like Devilman Crybaby do stand out. For one reason or another, they stand out. But yeah, normally they don't as much. And so I do struggle a little bit with Netflix. But it's a really good, for most people who maybe don't suffer with my attention issues, it's a really good platform because most people have Netflix already, or at least before they have like Crunchyroll or stuff like that. Although in Crunchyroll you can still watch episodes, it's just you maybe couldn't watch them at the same time as they come out elsewhere. You get to watch them, I think it's a week later. Which is still not bad. I don't think you'd notice unless you're someone like me who likes to see what other people are saying about the anime when it comes out. Like, but what did you think about this? Did you enjoy this episode? Did you think it was good? I mean, I never write, I just look. I'm just like, do people like it? I liked it. Do other people like it? Yeah. That's fluff. Go on. There we go. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need to do 3 times this amount, but that's okay. Then after that it is all small ones, so that's not so bad. And since we kind of have weekends free now, I have a little bit more time. Tak, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're chatting a bit about anime. I don't know if anyone has a favourite anime. It's a difficult question, I feel like. When anyone asks me what my favourite anime, I do have like an answer now. But for like the longest time, that was a really difficult question. I'd just be there like, I don't know. I don't know what my favourite anime is. I can't pick. Like I have an answer now, but like, yeah. I don't know. Does anyone have a favourite anime? My one is probably March Comes In Like a Lion. Which I know is an anime that a lot of people didn't watch. Which is fair, because I don't think it's an anime that everyone would like. But I think that's my favourite anime. I really enjoyed that one. And, you know, both seasons of it, for me, really, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Are you prepping for a birthday party with a friend tomorrow on a date tonight? Aussie 1036 yesterday! Happy birthday! I hope you had a lovely birthday. It sounds like you got some lovely stuff planned. Wow. Happy birthday, Tag. I hope that it was the happiest of birthdays. Yeah, we got fluff. Oh dear. Wait, Attack. You fellow Scorpio? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Scorpio bros. I think. You had a lovely birthday. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Wait, no, you're a Libra? Oh, wait. No. No, Tack. No. Lost you. You're just before Scorpio. Tack. No. That's okay. Thought you were a lovely Libra. I thought you'd wiggled into the Scorpio. No. You have left us for Libra. Not that I subscribe to that. No, that's fair. I don't particularly either. I just find it funny. I think that it's very funny. And I like the art that is created from it. I do like that. Good art is created from it. Second to last day of Libra. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, so I must be right at the beginning, huh? Yeah, I don't really know the days. I just know that it's around now. There we go. 2 more. But these are long ones. We want these ones. So I'll pile these to the side. Because we want them. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you. Where's my water? There it is. Thank you, my boy. Appreciated. I just put it back on the floor. There we go. There. Go. I think my favourite anime is March Comes In Like a Lion. At least at the moment. Another one could come in and take over because before that my favourite anime was Madoka Magica. I really like that one. It's my favourite. I mean, I'll be honest, that's probably my second favourite now. Because it's still an anime that I absolutely love. But yeah, I just really liked March Comes In Like a Lion. Just everything about it. And then going back and seeing it again, I was just like, yeah, that's probably my favourite now. And there aren't many anime that I would watch more than once. Because again, I don't have great attention span. But Mars Comes In Like a Lion, it's like, yeah, I'll watch that multiple times. And everything about it just feels so put together well, at least to me. I know that everyone will have a different experience watching a show like that, but I really enjoyed it. I just thought it was fantastic. And I remember when I was watching it as it came out, I was trying to find other people that were watching it, and nobody was. And I was like, no! I love this show! Why does nobody watch it? But I think now a lot of people have gone back and watched it. And it's nice to see that other people also really, really enjoy the show too. Again, I don't think it's going to be a show for everyone just because it's specific. It is more like a drama. And for people that like more hype shows or more like shonen, stuff like that, they're probably not going to find what they want in March Comes In Like a Lion. But for me, it was like, yes. This is exactly what I want from an anime. It's got like really pretty visuals, the music's beautiful, and it tells a story that I really like about like growth and like meeting people and like, I don't know, I really liked it. And like it was inspiring in like a really sad way sometimes, but like often a happy way. And like how like meeting people could like make your life better. But also, yeah, I liked it. I think I also like this occasionally it would dip away from the main cast to follow other people at different stages in their life, and I was like, yeah, I like that too. Just so much about the show, I was like, yes, I like this. But for people that want a fast-paced show, it ain't that. It's not a fast-paced show. I could understand people who like those sort of shows, which, yeah, are really cool shows too, who would see March come from like a line and be like, nah, probably not for me. Like, that's fair. But for someone who wants a slower show that just has like beautiful visuals, who I think also takes time as well. It does take a lot of time to tell the story because it's not really a fast-paced story, or really a lot of a story at all. And yeah, I kind of just like that. It's just, yeah. It takes its time. Like, it'll literally, and I think in the first episode, it takes a few minutes just of showing you the backgrounds of the show and like playing a really nice song. And it's like, yeah, thanks. I like that. That's nice world building in my mind. I'm like, yeah, I want to see where they live. Thank you. Appreciate it. But Justice, enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a lovely lurk. And yeah, I really enjoyed just seeing the area they were staying in, like what that was like, because it does become like, I suppose, the whole setting for everything. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah. Can't listen to all the streams at the same time, but I am here. Thank you so much. Hope you have a lovely lurk. Yeah. It was pretty cool. I think as well, like, because it's quite different from Madoka, and Madoka was my favourite before. I mean, I guess you could call Madoka a horror, but I would say it's more psychological rather than a horror. It's got a lot of like maybe creepier elements, but I think it's more psychological than anything else. Maybe that is why I like both of them, because both of them have like hefty psychological elements. But Madoka's is more creepy, and March Comes In Like a Lion is more drama focused. Maybe that's why I like both of them. I think that's probably it. I have a lot of Madoka figures though, because I was like, yes, I like this, we support this, we buy these. I think I have 3 slightly larger ones, and then I have 5 little ones. Like the tiny ones that come in like the eggs. They got like I got like a tiny Walpurgis Knight. Yeah, it's tiny. And it sits on its head and I like it a lot. That's like one of my favorites. It's so silly and I love it. It's so small. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's cool. And that's like one thing, whenever I go out, if I see like a really nice Madoka figure, when I go to like Comic Cons, I'm always tempted. Always tempted, because they do such nice figures. I'm like, oh, a nice Madoka figure though. Oh dear. I don't have any Q-based stuff though. Not allowing that in the house. Oh. What we got? Hey, what else I've got there? Yeah, maybe just some series that I really like. Yeah. Darksider, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm just like chatting to myself about animes that I like. I'd love to get like some merch comes in like a lion merch, but I don't think they make a whole lot of merch. I know there's one figure of I think one of the sisters in the show, but I think that is pretty much the only one, because it's not really a show that you really make a lot of merch for. So yeah, I can't imagine that I'll see a lot of merch for that anytime soon. But I mean, the whole show centers around shogi. If I could get like a March Comes In Like a Lion shogi board, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. But I don't know if they'd make that. I might be a bit out there. Also, I know how to play like chess and stuff, but I really don't know how to play shogi, so I'd have to learn. After watching both seasons a couple times, still have no idea how to play shogi. I've learned nothing. There we go. Thank you, McLovin! Very kind of you. Yeah, we're just making extra floofs. So what we've done, oh yeah, people that are maybe just joining, we've done the first line of the longer fluffs on the cape, and we need to do the second line. But what we've realised is we don't have enough long fluffs. So I need 20 long fluffs right now. So these are the first 5, and then I'll need 15 more. They take a little while to cut out. But positives, many positives that I need to say. I've taken some holiday off work because we're going into a lockdown, a full lockdown in Wales, and I have literally quite a bit of holiday to spend because I haven't been able to spend any of it so far this year. So I've taken 3 weeks off, and so I'll have weekends 3. So I might just do some extra crafting streams on the weekends. Probably not the full weekends, but just like maybe do some extra bits. So yeah, good stuff, good stuff. And Symia, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're making some extra floofs because we need, well, after this one, we'll need 15 more long floofs. Yeah. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, I think it's a pretty good positive. Pretty good positive. He came back and did like a cutting a toupee. That's like the little thing that goes like, yeah. Does it look good? Does it look like fashion? A little like, what do we call them? Floofs for the cape. Oh. Right. We need more floofs. The fur looks like it wants to go this way, so I'm gonna let it. Fluffy jelly. Yeah, I've probably got lots of fluff in my hair now, but that's okay. What? Okay, we're good. We'll get out from under there. Ah. There we go. Brush down. Brush down. Brush down. And then flip. And start tracing these on again. I'll just keep going. We're gonna make lots and lots of these. We are making the big ones now primarily because we don't really need too many of more of the small ones, at least definitely not for the cape part. Probably for the hood we will. Not for the cape. Well, that's going to be more difficult to attach it to the hood because the hood's so curved. It's okay. We've got this, in fact. Good. And 1. Oof. Drawing them on isn't what takes the time, I suppose. It's the cutting them out. If I go 1, 2, 3, 50. 2. You know, when I'm not working with the fur anymore, I'm probably going to miss it because it is so soft. Yeah. You know, I'm really looking forward to next week. I think it's going to be really nice. Got like a lot of lovely stuff happening, and I'm really excited about it. I know that like it's probably just going to be like an all chill week, but I'm really excited about it. I've got a lot of, I don't know, just nice things happening. Like we have our normal Monday stream, which I might start a little bit early. I don't know yet. I hope that doesn't upset anyone. It'll probably go for the normal length. I might just do an extra hour. So which I guess wouldn't upset anyone if I'm gonna go for the normal length. This is probably a stupid statement. I might do an extra hour. Because we're playing D&D in the evening. So I've got an extra session of D&D. And the reason is that we've got a couple of extra people playing, which is really exciting. Yeah, I got that on Monday. And then Tuesday it's birthday and birthday stream. We got a nice chat with the family, which is exciting. And then Wednesday we got spooky stream. Probably have this costume finished next week as well, which is of course really exciting. I love finishing costumes. Watching a costume come together is also really exciting, so that'll all be happening. Hopefully we'll have the photo shoot for Garbodor next week. I'll also try and get the photo shoot for Pumpkaboo next week too. So yeah, a couple of very exciting things. And a spooky stream. A couple of spooky streams, I suppose. Why is toast with butter just so satisfying? I don't often have toast with just butter. I'll normally have toast with like something on top. But if I'm ill, I'll have toast with just butter or crackers with butter. Crackers with just butter I find very satisfying. Or crackers with Marmite. Crackers with Marmite is very satisfying. Like butter and Marmite. I find that to be very satisfying. I guess it wouldn't be satisfying if you don't like Marmite, but I like Marmite, so it's good. It's good to me. The last one, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so if I do 3 rows of this, that should be all of them, huh? Yes, yes, yes. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a comfort food. See, my comfort food is macaroni and cheese. I mean, it doesn't comfort me as much as it used to because lactose intolerant now, but like, that is probably my comfortest of comfort foods, is macaroni and cheese. Maybe a vegetable curry as well. It's pretty comforting. But I find both of those to be exceptionally comforting. If I'm having a really bad day, feed me mac and cheese and vegetable curry, please. I like both of these. Oh, they're just so good. I like soft food. Soft and flavorful. Okay. Harmony, hi! It's to do with reward sensors in the brain and how it's wired because of evolution. Wait, really? Ooh, okay, fair enough. My evolution likes carbs with butter? I mean, I can understand that though, because that sounds pretty good. When you put it like that, it sounds pretty good. Oh, bread and butter pudding actually would probably be another comforting food. So yeah, bread and butter pudding I find pretty comforting, but it's like a pudding. Bread and butter pudding. That's a comforting food right there. That's a good. Because I had that growing up, and I find it to be warming food. All such different foods. They would probably not taste good together, but like all of them are really nice. I like this song. This one's pretty good. You know, I had a day yesterday where I was just like, I don't know if anyone else has these days, but they're just like, I feel like singing my heart out. For no particular reason. I can't sing. I should also put that out there. I'm not like a vocalist. But I just had a day where I was just like, yeah, I feel like just singing my heart out today. So I was just going around the house. I think I was mainly singing Florence and the Machine, which is also not easy songs to sing. But I was like, heck yes. This is what we're singing today. I'm gonna belt it out. Maybe it was because I didn't stream and I needed to get it out of my like vocal cords that we were gonna be loud. But yeah, that was a good day. I like that. I don't know. Something about it just makes me really happy. I'm not a good singer. Maybe that's why. Like, injecting a sense of comedy on listening to myself singing, but I had a nice time. It just makes me really happy. There's a place near where I went to school and they made bread pudding with chocolate chips. I missed that. It was tasty with chocolate chips. Ooh. See, we always have it with raisins, but it is really good. And I can imagine with chocolate chips that is tasty. I'm having a curry night tonight, so super looking forward to that and starving myself for the day till then. See, I'm not starving myself, but we are having an Indian takeaway today because I did ruin the leftovers yesterday by leaving them out overnight by accident. It was by accident, but yeah. So we're getting an Indian takeaway today because we're just, yeah, a bit defeated. Now I want to make chocolate chip cookies. Oh, the best thing about chocolate chip cookies is the cookie dough. Oh, like, don't get me wrong, I love freshly baked cookies straight out the oven, but cookie dough though, pretty good. See, this song, the more that I listen to it, does it sound a little bit like Amelia to you? Like, it sounds like going like, Amelia, Amelia. And because my name's Amelia, it does be freaking me out just a little bit. I know that that's not what it's saying, but it does freak me out a bit now. Whenever I hear that part of the song, I'm like, can we not? Can we not say my name like that? Can we desist? Oh, by accident, good excuse. It was by accident. I spent 3 hours cooking that yesterday. The last thing I want to do is leave it out of the fridge. Oh dear. I can totally see how that would feel about that. Weird. Your name isn't Jelly? Yeah, my real name's Amelia. So when I hear things like that, it's like, ooh, no. I'm Amelia. Amelia. Stop! The first one's not too bad, but then it's like... Amelia. Like, again, I know that's not what it's saying, but it do be similar. No, I can't unhear it! Like, what's it called? It's called Alone at Night as well. Oh, no, I can't not hear that too. Yeah, like, to me, the first time it was like, it does, yeah, and now since then I've been like, yeah, can I help you? Yeah, that's me, can I help you? Hi, yeah, that's me, can I help you? Hi! Oh my god. Dear. There's a lot of things though that sound a little bit like Amelia. Like, though, like for instance, if you say like, oh, I'm doing a media project. Like, a media project sounds just a little bit like Amelia, and I would get kind of confused when my friends would be talking about media, and I'd be like, yeah? What? Yes? Can I help you? They'd be talking about, like, school. And I'd just be there like, what? Oh dear. There's a few, I think most people had that with their names though. There's a few things that just sound like eerily like their name, and it's for me it's media. Like if people talk about like, oh yeah, I have like a media project. A media project? Yes! Every time. I'm from Yorkshire, so my name Harmony sounds like Harmony. Aww. I think Harmony's a lovely name. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Sure, a while back there was a whole YouTube thing about misheard lyrics. Oh, yeah. There's, what was it? What song was it? I'll see if I can find it at some point. But it was like, it was not a song that I heard very many times. But, oh, this is gonna sound really odd. But like, I had to go back and find it because I heard it once and it was like a really oddly, I don't know if it was like a kind of, it was like one of those songs where, what do you call it? Like a promiscuous song? Is that the way that you put it? Um, I don't, I don't know. Is that the way that you'd call a song like that? It sounded like a promiscuous song. I don't remember what the song is called, but do you remember the song like Party Rock Anthem by LMFAO? Because it's like, party rock is in the house tonight, everybody just have a good time, like that one. And then it was like, every day that I'm shuffling. I didn't say that very well. But yeah, it was like that song. They did another song, and I think it's called Take It to the Hole, which in the middle of it, I don't know what the words they say are, but my god, does it sound like they're yelling, Amelia! And I remember it coming on like someone's radio, and I was just like, they were like, take it to the hole, take it to the hole, Amelia! And I was like, what? What is going on here? And being so confused. And yeah, I don't know what the actual lyrics are. It's not that. It's absolutely not that. But I remember like looking at my friends and being like, what is this song? Excuse me, what is this song? Because I remember being like a teenager and being like, I feel incredibly uncomfortable. What is this song? Why are they yelling my name? They're not yelling my name. Oh my god. Yeah, I like pissed myself. It was so funny. I just remember like I broke down laughing. Nobody else was laughing. Everyone else was just like, what's going on here? And because only I heard my name. And it's because I think you're kind of attuned to hearing your own names and things. And if it's not actually saying your name, everyone else is just like, what? Why are you laughing? And I was dying. But yeah, it was yeah, one of those things I suppose where you hear your name, nobody else does, and then you tell everyone, and then everyone else is like, well, now I can't unhear it. You've ruined a song. Oh dear. Also, bad lip reading. Oh my god, I love bad lip reading. I think I first saw them because of their, is it Super Happy Fun Time Land or something like that? It's their one of Game of Thrones. Again, I don't watch Game of Thrones. I never did. But they did they bad lip reading did Game of Thrones. That's like the only exposure that I've had to Game of Thrones is the bad lip reading. Game of Thrones is so funny. It's called like Super Happy Fun Time Land or something like that, or Super Medieval Happy Fun Time Land. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. I remember it popping up in my recommended and being like, is this? Alright, I'll watch it. And then I was like, oh, it's Game of Thrones. I don't care about this. And then I was like, oh no, I care about this. This is so funny. At least my name is universal. Yeah, you got a good name. And if it pops up in something, it's probably pretty cool. I do like my name though, to be fair, I do like my name. Like, I'm happy with the name Amelia. I like it a lot. I can't remember what it means, but it probably means something pretty cool because I like my name. Also, Yadia, check it in. Welcome. I hope your work is going well, and I hope that it's not too boring and that you are having a good day. In psychology, it's known as cocktail party effect, where you're tuned into your own name. Yeah, because like, do I need to respond to something? Yeah. So when you hear it like that, it's not correct. You're just there like breaking down and everyone else is like, what is going on with you? Why are you pissing yourself laughing? Because you think you hear your name yelled out in a song when it's not your name. Oh. Deary me. But it does sound like my name and I stand by it. I stand by it. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. It sounds like they yell Amelia. Oh. Only problem is I have a whole lot of art classes, so when they talk about shadows, I'm like, what? Yes. Oh, so Alati, hi! Why? Oh, I am here just to suffer. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a good screenshot. Also, hi Lati, I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. I think I'm gonna manage to fit all 15 floofs into one piece. I'm low-key proud of the fluff and of me. We're talking about names at the moment. Names. Because my name is Amelia. And I mean, most people call me Jelly, but you know, my name is Amelia. On my ID, it doesn't say Jelly; it says Amelia. Just talking about like you hear it in songs or in conversation, but it's like it's not actually your name, and you'll respond to it because you'll be like, "Oh yes, my name," but it's not actually your name. Dear. Yeah, I do like my name. I think it's alright. I do like it. Could have been worse. I think it's a good name because it's, first of all, I like that it begins with an A, because it's at the top of like lists, so it's really easy to find my name. If it was like one of the middle letters, it'd be more difficult to find my name, whereas because it's top of it's like top of lists. So I like that. A. Also, if like as one of my favorite fascinations is like as a kid, I could I don't know why I had this image that like I could choose who I married based on their surname, right? Because if I married someone with a really funny surname, like, well, not even like a funny surname, but like a surname which was like a physical object, like I don't know, desk, like Mr. Desk, or Mr. Wall, or Mr. House. Whenever I got posted, it'd be a house, or a desk, or a wall, and that kept me entertained for a while. Small benefit of having A as your first name. If you were to choose who you married like that. Oh, Miss Selemy, thank you so much for the follow. Not that I would ever plan to do that as an adult, but as a child, I think it's very entertaining. There were worse names to have. Yeah, and the latte, thank you for the host as well. A name gang, A Stone. Yeah, like I could like choose who I based on their surname. Like I'd be like, that person's okay, and their surname is Mango, so I could be a Mango. Kizura, hi! I see you're making good headway on the first spikes. Yeah, actually, we've already got the first layer of fur attached. So the first layer of fur is on there. So you can see, like, we got some fur spikes already on the thing. Yeah. So we need to do 2 more layers. So we've already got the top layer spikes made. So we just need to make these layer, and then yes. Hugo says Amelia means work. Oh, you know what? That's probably correct. Because, yeah, I feel like I like work. That makes sense. Did Vicky raid you, or did she go with somebody else today? I think she went with somebody else today. But that's probably a good thing. You know, it's nice to raid different people and meet lots of other people. And Vicky is lovely. I wish I could raid her, but I think she normally finishes before than I finish. Because it'd be lovely to send some love back. But I think our timetables are a bit staggered. Oz, hi! I think you're still planning on it. Might not be top priority there. Still like, but if I do find someone with the surname Mango, sorry, Shiny, the Mango. there's a mango over there that Oh dear. Oh, jelly mango. It'd just be so, I don't know. Young me was just like, I have so much power. My post could look however I like. Didn't think ahead and be like, I could just change my surname. I could just pay for that. I wanted to marry into changing my surname to something crazy. Oh, a house. Oh, thank you, Kizura. Yeah, we're getting there. We've made some good headway. And once I cut all of these out, we can glue them together, and then we'll have the amount of spikes we actually need for the coat, and we can put them all on. Yeah. See how the list sort of who's been recommended earliest. Aww. But yeah, I just think it'd be really funny. And young me was like, oh heck yeah, the power of choosing who you marry based on the surname. Because that's definitely a good idea. I mean, I was definitely under the age of 10 when I thought of this. But, you know, it stuck with me because I'm here thinking about, like, Mango as a good surname, so... Yeah, this was also, though, before I realised that you could change your name by just paying. And you could just change your name. So this was also before I realised that that was an option. Oh dear. But it would be funny though. There we go. Oh yeah, also I'm sorry if the way that I cut things out upsets you. Because I know that it upset a few people last time that instead of moving the fabric, I just moved my wrist. Apologies. I promise it doesn't hurt me. I have a very bendy wrist. My wrist is okay. I don't move the fabric, I just move me around the fabric. Although I will push it further into the screen so you can see what I'm doing. Oh. I would have preferred to hit the white last name, instead we're stuck with mine. Oh. Deary me. It's expensive as well though to change, I assume, like everyone's names and stuff like that. It just seems like a hassle. One thing sounds like a hassle. As an adult, everything seems less romantic and more like a hassle. Oh my god. Daedalus, hi! Also my new spoon combo. Oh! Daedalus, why are you threatening the Jello? Why? He's so spooked. He's so spooked. Tika, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Marry someone with a surname Bean. I could be a bean. Oh my god, okay, yeah, that would be a really good one actually. I have to keep out the I. But then also, if they were a bloke, I would be married to Mr. Bean. which I'm not sure. So there would be upsides and downsides to that one. I'm sure they'd be lovely though, but yeah. Bean would be both a blessing and a curse, I think, as far as surnames go. Bean. I do really like Bean as a name though. I think Bean is like a really sweet name. Well, that's why everyone is Sweet Beans. That's why I call everyone Sweet Beans, because I think Sweet Bean is such a lovely name. There we go. And that's the last bit there, so I can pull all this off. Oh dear. Gonna thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We make stuff. We make stuff. We make cosplays predominantly. It's pretty good. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We do sometimes also. Recently, we've played a lot of games. October has been an interesting month. I think November is going back to predominantly crafting though. With the odd game rather than more 50-50 split. Because I do really like playing games, but yeah, I'm predominantly a crafter. Predominantly a crafter. I like crafting a lot. I like crafting and chatting. Right, I'm gonna do this because I think this is gonna make my life easier later on if I cut where all of the ends of the spikes are and then just cut up to the spikes. I think my life will be easier. I don't know that that's true, but I think that it will. Trying new techniques to make this quicker and easier because I have 15 spikes to cut out here and they could take forever, so let's see, can I speed up the process at all? By cutting this into smaller chunks. There we go. Ooh, rap song. Yeah! Is this the one that goes do 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 do? I think it is. The song with all the does in it. Heck yeah. I'm starting to remember the songs that are in this playlist, I think. Ah, faux problems. Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait, Ali Latte! Thank you very much, that's very kind of you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you make things of clay a lot. Nice, Tico. That sounds cool. I don't know as much about clay. Also, Ali Latte, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Obviously, don't feel like you ever have to, but very, very sweet. See, you did be making me jump there. Also, I hope everybody enjoys their K-pop emotes if you did in fact get them. Because now I know that that's a thing. Jesus Christ! Wait! Ali Latte! Are you sure? Thank you very much for gifting one to Harmony and Boring as well. Because Ali Latte, I know the other day you said you were struggling a little bit. I hope... Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Well, it's too late if I'm not sure. I suppose there. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Oh my god, the loud noises though. Whew. Oh dear, how many K-pop emotes are there? There are, oh, not as many as the Pride, if I remember quickly. There's definitely less. Are there like 10 emotes maybe? I am making a guess there because I don't actually know. Definitely fewer. Oh dear. Thank you, Ale Latte. Yeah, thank you, Ale Latte. It's very, 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 very sweet of you. Oh my god. Big jumps. Big spoops. Oh dear. Did you hear from your boss? Yes, I did. Thank you. I did. So, Oz, the plan is, the roles that were being given out, unfortunately, I'm not really able to do. Not because of any offer. You're gonna tell me to update again, aren't you? Get on with it. Tell me to update. No. Okay. The roles that I would have been able, are being given out, I'm not really able to do either because I'm part-time or because of my location. So, which is fine. We kind of knew. Well, I didn't know, but the managers and such, they knew that going into it. So as soon as everything was finalized, they knew that I wasn't going to be able to do it. So we had a chat. And what we've decided that in my case I will do is I'm going to take some holiday because, you know, I haven't had any holiday. I haven't been able to take any holiday for a really long time. And because of everything happening. Jay! Oh, thank you for gifting one from Marie as well. Jesus, thank you. All the love. All of the love. Thank you so, so much. All of the love. Big love. And again, I hope everyone enjoys the K-pop emotes. Every time I can see like emotes shared with channel, I hope everyone enjoys the K-pop emotes as well. Thank you so much, Ali Latte. But yeah, so I will be taking some holiday over the next 3 weeks because it would have covered 3 weeks worth of my shift. But yeah, I've not been able to take any holiday this year because of everything going on, and so I will be doing that. And yeah. That's okay with me. That's okay with me. So we've managed to work it out like that, and I'm good with that. So I've taken some holiday, and so I won't be going anywhere. Thought you were safe. Thank you for gifting one to Pip-Boy as well. And again, I hope everyone enjoys the K-pop emotes, and I hope Pip-Boy you enjoy your emotes as well. Thank you so, so much. Oh my god. Did I ever watch Godzilla King of the Monsters? I love Godzilla. I haven't seen Godzilla King of the Monsters, no. I don't watch a lot of movies actually because I have a very short attention span. So I'm not very good at watching movies. Boo! Thank you so much, Hello Latte. Jesus. Yeah. Oh dear. Big heart. And now I have subbed to 5 channels. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Yeah, I know this one. This song I know pretty well already. Oh dear. Yeah, everything is good with work. Thank you for asking. We've got a plan. I'll be off for 3 weeks, or 3 weekends technically, and then I'll be going back after the lockdown is over. Or we'll probably still be in a local lockdown, but we won't be in a Wales-wide lockdown. So like the serious lockdown. So yeah, should be good. And what that means is that I won't be leaving the house, which is honestly probably the best position for me to be in, because I do have, at the end of the day, a pre-existing lung condition, and you know, work knows that, I obviously know that, and I think that's probably the safest position to be in while Wales is in this state, just for me to not be leaving the house. And so by taking this route, it means that I don't have to actually be putting myself in the line of fire. So it's good. It's good. Thank you so much, Latte. Yeah, that's all good. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Yeah, we've done that. And again, I'm actually quite happy to take some holiday. I'm not very good at taking holiday if I don't go anywhere, but I think it's a good thing for me. Because I would have had to take it at some point. Yeah. Oh. It's a good movie. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm really bad at watching films. I struggle. I think, yeah, I really struggle, because what I would normally do if I'm watching a film on my own is pause it every 2 minutes and then watch something else and then come back and then watch another 2 minutes, then pause it and then watch something else. So it sometimes will take me a week to watch a movie because of what I do when I watch movies. But again, it is just because I really struggle with attention and stuff like that. So, unless I'm doing something else, and then if I'm doing something else, I'm not watching the movie. So yeah, I struggle. But if it's a good movie, sometimes I can watch through it, but normally, even if it's my favourite movie in the world, I have to be in a very specific mind space to be able to do it. Which happens maybe a few times a year, when I'm sick. Oh, before I go nuts, oh my god, you've gifted 100, Jesus Christ! Crazy, crazy. Oh dear, very generous, but crazy. Oh my god. We are getting there with these also. It's slow work, but we get in there. By tiny, tiny scissors. I think I never gave any money. I think I never have any money. Oh no, Latte! Here's the thing. It's very, very kind of you to give subs. I do really, really, really appreciate it. But your presence here, like you being here and chatting, you're such a sweet bean. It is always going to be enough for you just to be here. Always, always, always. That is always going to be enough. So if you're having a rough month, or if you've just had a rough month, please don't ever feel like you have to give subs or anything like that, because you will be more than accepted just for your sweet bean self. And if you want to lurk or if you want to chat, that's fine. That's good. We chill chat. It is very, very kind of you. Like I'm not going to downplay that it's very sweet of you. But yeah, don't feel ever like you have to, because yeah, you got to look after yourself too, always. Because you're sweet to us, and we want you to have a good time too, and be able to eat more than just pasta and garlic. Even though that sounded nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of love, a lot of love. And I hope that you got some of the, K-pop emotes too. Because I don't know, if you're the one that donates, do you get some of the K-pop ones? I hope so. Because I'm never sure. Because I feel like I've done stuff in the past and I've not got any of the emotes, which is fine, but it does seem a bit backwards. But yeah, I hope you got some of the emotes. Oh dear. So I remember in the Pride event, I did, and I didn't get any of the Pride ones, and I was like, I mean, fair, that's not why I donated, but I really would have liked some of them. You've returned, welcome back, Ellie. I hope you are having a good time. I get this chat every stream. Yeah, but thank you. Yeah. Me and my sister watched live action Avatar and almost died laughing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But at least it was funny. At least it was funny. You know, if you can get some good giggles, it's not time wasted. It's only when something's so bad it's bad. If it's so bad it's good. Good. Live action is it's a time. It's a time. Oh dear. Eee! Oh my god, look at them fans! Look at them fans! You got 9 of the emotes, Pit Boy. Nice. I have got. I don't know where they are. Wait. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. I've got more than I initially expected to have. I have got 9. Oh dear. I didn't even know about the K-pop modes, so you mentioned them. Yeah, so I only found out earlier this week. Because, yeah. There's a lot of emote. Look at all these emotes. I wish I knew how to make costume cosplay, but I went to Comic-Con before, yeah. Well, I think cosplay is a really cool, interesting community. Because they don't really hide the secrets of how to make a costume. It's a really interesting one. I like it a lot for that, but a lot of it comes down to like, what do you want to do? What kind of direction do you want to take it? Are you looking maybe at going into armor, or are you looking at going into alterations? Are you looking at going into sewing? Because you can make a really lovely costume on a budget. You can make a really lovely costume not on a budget. You can make a really lovely costume out of so many different materials. I think that's half the fun a lot of the time, is experimenting with different stuff, discovering something new, and being like, whoa, I can make a costume out of this? Oh my god. And yeah, it's really fun. I really love that. And when someone does find that and be like, whoa, I managed to make this incredible texture for this particular piece out of this really easily and really cheaply, they'll often post about it online so that everyone else can do the same thing should they want to. It's not so much about keeping secrets, and I really like that. I mean, definitely when it comes to like people who have made patterns and stuff like that, they'll often sell those because at the end of the day a lot of time and effort goes into making patterns, and I don't blame them for that. That's a lot of work. But general techniques, it's really easy to come across them. But making a cosplay costume, it's such a nice thing to jump into, and it's generally quite an accepting community. There's gonna be the odd person who won't, but they're not generally part of the community. It'll be someone who just jumps in to be horrible. And I don't know about anyone else, but the people that I know and myself, when you see those people, you don't let them go off lightly. You're like, oh no, you don't, that's not the kind of talk we have here. Because you want to cultivate a nice community, and it's a community of support, I think, in my mind, and it supports creativity, and I think that's pretty cool. Again, there's gonna be people that don't, but I would like to say that the majority do, and when we see that, do try to stand up and say, oi, no, we don't like that. So if it's something that you're interested in starting, yeah. If you have any questions, ask. If you've got stuff that you want to like, if you've got any costume ideas, jump in the Discord, pop them in. As long as they're safe for work. If you're looking at cosplaying, it's like from hentai, maybe it's not the correct Discord. But, yeah. Big boy emote. Heck yeah. Oh, you got lots of pride. The bees from Pride were probably the highlight for me. I love the bees. The bees were so cute. I also like the tea. The tea was really cool. I cosplay, but the community is too much for my social anxiety to handle. There are definitely, there are definitely people in the community which are intense. But generally I want to say, like, when you go to a con and you're like queuing up with people to go to a masquerade, for instance, the people that you meet there, they're just passionate about creating. And I think that that's generally what I think of when I think cosplayers. I think a range of people coming together who are just passionate about creating. The people that you get on social media who leave those horrible comments, those aren't people that are passionate about creating. Those are people who just want to, basically, who just get on, I assume, who are just looking to leave horrible comments, who are looking to put people down, who are looking to push something nasty onto someone. And it's not people who are passionate about creating 99% of the time. And there will be the odd one, and again, I want to say that they're called out when it's noticed. But yeah, it's, I guess the same with any community. There'll be the odd rotten egg because it's a big community at this point. But yeah, the people that I've met, generally who are passionate about creating, are pretty good. What's the majority of cosplayers think about LARPers? I'm confused. I can't speak for the majority because I am just one. I think it's great. I mean, I love D&D. I love tabletop RPGs. I think it's really cool because, I mean, it's just an extension of a game that I really like as far as I'm concerned. It's something that I really want to try in the future. Right now, it's not a really great time for me to jump into it because, you know, it's a worldwide pandemic. But in the future, it's something that I'd really like to try. A lot of people that like cosplay will also like D&D, but not everyone will. And a lot of people won't maybe know what LARP is. But for the people that do, I think there's a good chance that you'll like it. And at the end of the day, it's costumes. I mean, the people that like costumes. I like costumes, you like costumes, we like costumes. Oh my god, we've got so much in common. I mean, I can't say for sure that you're going to get on with every single person in the costume community, because, like, there's a lot of people there, and you're not going to get on with every person in the world. But I like costumes, you like costumes, there's some common ground there. And I personally also like D&D. Bumble V Plays! Thank you so much for the follows. Very kindly. Hi! That makes sense. Yeah, so I think, I mean, again, me personally, I like tabletop RPGs, so it's like kind of the more intense version of that as far as I'm concerned. It's not going to be for everyone. But it's kind of cool. In my mind, it's kind of cool. But there will also be cosplayers that will never heard of it, because it's not exactly the same hobby. So yeah, Delia finally have a stream bot! Yes! Command to more characters. Nice. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Lunch has arrived. Get that food. Get that food. Heck yeah. Yeah, I can understand people who enjoy costumes but don't want to get into the social media side of things. I can completely understand that. But what I would say is, if you are getting into costumes and without getting into the social media side of things, it is useful to sometimes look at how other people have done things, because cosplayers, I think as a whole, have grown from, you know, taking bits from other people. For instance, like foam armor. Somebody did that for the first time and was like, here's a thing that I've done. Does anyone else want to try it? And people have grown and used foam as armor now for years. And stuff like that. And then Warbler. Warbler wasn't used for armor. It was used for something, I think it was used for plumbing or something like that. And now it's used for armor. And stuff like that. And it's just finding those things, and you might have a project in mind. You don't need to get into social media yourself and do anything like that. But it is helpful looking at similar projects sometimes and taking little ideas, not copying necessarily, but just taking little ideas, because I definitely do that. When, like, for instance, if I say needed to build a harness, that's a really difficult thing to go into without completely blind. But seeing ideas of how other people have done similar ones and stuff like that, I might take inspiration from, oh, that's how one person's built the shoulders. I could maybe alter that slightly for how I need the dress to look over the top. And it is, you know, I can always credit them if I take a lot of inspiration, for sure. But I think it's a really lovely way of, you know, growing from the community. Do you know what is a fairy? My friends talk about it. Is it just an animal? A ferry, like the boat. The boat, a ferry is a really, really large boat that transports people from, like, for instance, you have, like, in England, a ferry that will take you from England to France. You also have the ferry, the Isle of Wight ferry, that will take you to the Isle of Wight. I think there's also possibly a ferry to the Isle of Man, but I'm not sure about that. That was a bit further from me. Big boat, really big boat, but not a cruise. It's like a transport boat, like a bus, but massive. Ready to pass out, Shadow? Have a good sleep. I hope you have a lovely, lovely sleep. You deserve a good sleep at this point. I tell you what your class and race are. Not sure of alignment as well, but it's not that. Because it's a command. Nice. That's an interesting bot. I like it. Ferry is a big boat, at least in the UK. Yeah. Really, really big boat. Really big boat. Huge boat. Picture places. The ferry. We have ferries here in California. Oh, okay, nice. I thought it'd be really fun. Yeah, I think it would be fun. It's an interesting chatbot, for sure. For sure. See, we just have Nightbot. Nightbot. There's commands. That's about it. Oh, sorry, I meant furry. I'm not part of the furry community, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Just putting that as a blanket statement out there. You're always going to find the best answers asking from the community themselves, because they'll be able to best describe themselves. But what I would say from an outsider's perspective, if people that dress in like fursuits or elements often, could just be ears, could just be tail, could just be a headpiece, or it could be the full fursuit. Or it could, I suppose, just be somebody who identifies as a furry. So I'm not someone from the community, so you would want to ask someone to get more details on it. And they may have a fursona, which is their furry persona. But they're not animals. They're not like that. They're not, because that is something else. I think that's otherkin, which is a different thing. I only remember this from somebody telling me this. Otherkin is a different thing where you believe, or well, that you are an animal. Like you're born into the wrong body. You are an animal, sort of thing. Whereas furries, they have a fursona, and that is who they may dress as. But again, I am not a furry. So I'm not part of that community. I do sometimes watch fursuit streamers, because when I work with fur, they're the best people to ask questions to, because they have so much knowledge about working with this sort of material. Fur is a really tricky material to work with, so if you ever have questions about working with this sort of material, they're the best people to ask. Incredibly knowledgeable. But yeah, it's not really my area of expertise. But they're not animals. They are people who, you know, have a fursona, very like an animal persona that they may identify with to an extent and may dress as to an extent. Yeah, I think that's probably the best explanation I can give as someone who's not part of the community. I need more point rewards. Yeah, probably. Why? Technically humans are animals. They're kind of redundant. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But again, it's like, I guess with furries, it's that they have another persona. It's not that they think that, it's not the same as other kin. Yeah. I know a documentary about them made by a fairy. You can watch them for free on YouTube by searching the fandom of fairy documentary. Oh, there we go. That's probably the best way to do it. Again, if you're ever looking to learn about a community, it's normally best to ask somebody from the community. Asking someone who's not in the community, you'll get an answer, but it's not going to be the most accurate answer because you're not asking somebody who knows as much. Yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds like good. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Very accurate and has a history. Perfect. That's kind of what you want. Right, that's the first row. 2 more rows left. But yeah, fur generally is an incredibly tricky material to work with. It's tricky. It doesn't like working with scissors. It doesn't like working with sewing. Hand stitching is generally the best option, but it's so slow. So when people make a full suit out of fur, like, nah. That's hard. It's hard work. Really hard work. I guess I've only come to appreciate it more the last couple years from you know, working with fur more often, but it's really tough. Really, really tough. And a lot of work and preparation goes into it. And far more than what I do when I work with fur, to be quite honest. But yeah, I wouldn't choose to work with it more often than I do, to be fair. It's a fun material to work with for bits and bobs, but predominantly working with it, I would not choose to. I've always regarded furries as harmless and just having fun. Yeah, for sure. You quite often do see them at conventions as, like, you know, a separate group of people that will meet up at conventions. Because at the end of the day, they're not necessarily cosplayers, they are furries. And yeah, they're always lovely. Always fun. I know there are people sometimes that will float in the middle and be like a furry cosplayer, so they'll be like in between, but normally it is they will just be furries. People can identify themselves. If they choose to identify as a cosplayer, they can identify as a cosplayer. If they choose to identify as a furry, they identify as a furry. I will just go with whatever you choose to identify with. Oh, furries basically cosplaying their own OCs. I suppose, yeah. They create their own OCs. And we have them. Or not. Some don't, as far as I'm aware. Because it's quite expensive. Quite often. Yeah. It's quite expensive. What I would say is, if you've... I'm going to be a little careful here. I don't think this is your intention. If you've... Tico, if you've brought up the subject to bring hate into the chat, be a little... That's not a good. We're not here to hate on any particular fandom. Regardless of whether you're in it or not. Like, it might not be my fandom, but I'm not here to hate on it. So yeah, you can do your research, stuff like that. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I could be wrong, to be fair, and if I'm wrong, I apologise, but I'm getting vibes. If they're in the extreme, except my OC is actually me. Yeah, trans! Dear. Dearly me. We are very much specifically not here to hate on people's fandoms or, you know, groups. That ain't us. We are here for support. Although once again, if you're here to ask questions about working with fur, it's probably not the best place to ask. I can only sort of recycle answers that I've had from asking questions, which I suppose is kind of an answer, but like probably not the best answer. It's probably not the answer a lot of people are looking for. I'm not. It's not my favorite. It's not my best favorites. Oh dear. Muffo, thank you so much. Oh, Muffo, thank you so much for the follow. It's very, very kind of you. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I actually want to have a little look through the K-pop emotes at some point, because I think I've gained a lot more than I realised, and I hadn't actually looked through all of them. I remember seeing them on Twitter and being like, huh, some of these are pretty cute. But I haven't had a good look at through of them. Maybe after stream I'll have a good look. Because yeah, I don't know. I really had no idea that this was happening until it already happened. And I don't know, some of them are pretty cute. I really like the fan with the heart on it. That's cute. I like that one. Ew. What are the other ones? Do we have any really cutes? The fan with the heart. And the cheer one's pretty cute. Oh, I do kind of like this one. That one's pretty cute. It's like cute hearts. That's pretty cute. I mean, I like pretty much anything that's like holding a heart. Like, yeah, that's pretty cute. Like, oh, you're holding a heart? Yeah, you're cute. You're cute. You stay. I don't know, I feel like those are often the ones that I will use the most. Are the ones where it's like, you know, you're holding a heart? I'll use that emote. I'll use that emote. That one, or like raid. Raid emotes are quite useful. Stars of the night, hi! Amelia Earhart. Am I Amelia Earhart today? My god, I have earned some achievements. I hate flying. I don't know if I could be Amelia Earhart, but hi, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, dearie me. Did I show you my spoop story? Spoop story? No. Don't believe so. I do not believe so. I do not believe I have seen spoop story. You know... Oh, ow. You look like the girl in the secret garden. Girl in the secret garden. Who's the girl in the secret garden? I don't know who that is. I'll have to look that up. But thank you. Or anything remotely Pokemon related. Why is my jelly in there, Oz? Why is my jelly in there? My jelly is not a Pokemon. My jelly is not. My jelly is a jelly. The new one. I've read the secret, but like I don't remember seeing it. I'd have to look it up. Does she have pink hair? If she has pink hair, then I could kind of see it. Your jelly can be confused for a Squirtle. Would I like to read it? It depends how long it is. Not because I want to be rude by any measure, but I've had to turn down reading full books by people because I couldn't physically read the volume of books people have asked me to read by them, and I don't want to be rude and basically accept reading full books by people. If it's a page, that's one thing. If it's a full book, I will have to say no, just because I can't pick and choose who I read books by and who I don't read books by. Because I've had a few people ask me to read their books, And I do not have the time, unfortunately. Not because I don't think the books would be good, but just because I don't have the time. You're trying to give me confused for a Squirtle. Oh, dear. Fairies have broken Google when searching cheese wedge on Google. I'm going on images recommended or things will show. There it goes. Oh, okay. Ayo, ayo. Dance battle Oswald Bat versus Tico. Oh no. Oh no. It's a short story. Well, it depends. Again, Alalata, it's nothing against you specifically. It is just because I can't really, if I'm turning to saying no, I can't read books by other people. I can't really turn around and say yes, I will read your book. So just don't have the time, unfortunately. Be reading all of these books by everyone because we have so many creative people in the chat. But I can't read cannot read everyone's book. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry. What I would do is, thank you. You could always pop it in the Discord, because that way, if I can't read it, at least somebody else can read it. Dear. Another dear. 112. It'll go up forever. We will be in the thousands at some point. Nightbot's gonna be like, why did you add this command? Why are you doing this to me? I don't want to add thousands of ideas. I don't want to, it's too many. People just forget about the command. Yes. I did think it would happen that people would forget about the command. I was waiting for it. And then it happened and I was like, yay! Well, actually, yeah. Wait, what channel? Do, maybe self-promotion is a good one because it's kind of self-promotion. Self-promotion or crafts. I'd say both of those would work well. You could probably do it in both if you like. Yeah. I actually like the girl in the Secret Garden accent and everything, like the doppelganger or what. I have no idea who this girl is. Oh no! I'm gonna have to look this person up because I have no idea who the girl in the Secret Garden is. And so I can't say whether or not I look like her or sound like her. Oh god. See, now it's bothering me because I've always wanted a doppelganger. And I'm like, the girl in the Secret Garden. In the Secret Garden. Is the Secret Garden? It's from. It says it's from. Oh, is it back to the Secret Garden? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I'm trying to find the... the new one. Wait. I mean, oh no, I do not know how to dance! I believe in you, Tika, I believe. The new one. Is that the one... Okay, so I'm trying to find the new one. But I can see one from 2001. And I can't see a newer one. Oh wait, no, 2020. Okay, there is one from 2020. There we go. There we go. 20. I don't know why that wasn't popping up considering how new it is. Oh, okay. Although I guess I can't hear her accent, huh? But I don't know which one you mean, I suppose. Because... Without knowing the name of the actress, there's no way I could know which one you mean. The more that I think about it, there's no way I could know which character you're talking about. Oh, that's a shame. Oh dear. Oh, Small, thank you for the following. That's very kind. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. We were trying to look up The Secret Garden, but I don't know the name of the actress, so I don't know who it is. It kind of makes sense that I might have the same accent though, because isn't The Secret Garden something that takes place in England? And then I have an English accent, so that kind of makes sense that I might have the same accent. I can see that being the case. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nez. Oh, and if we were all stars, I can't click the link though, Nez, because unfortunately, I would open it in a I would open it in a whatchamacallit, Internet Explorer. But I can look at Dixie. It's a lovely name. Okay. Oh, okay. This one. Huh. I look like her? You think? I'm like looking at myself and looking at her. Maybe. I guess I'm not so far off her. I think my eyebrows are thicker. I think I have thicker eyebrows. The link isn't for me, but I want the link. No. I think I have thicker eyebrows. And a horn. We can have a horn. We can have a horn. Oh, you can't handle the link. I can't handle the link. Bob definitely can't handle the link. Bob would be like, he can barely handle me opening a new Google tab. In the same browser. He's like, oh, I'm not sure about that one. Horn. Zay, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Did you hear the horn? We just had a horn. Maybe you entered to the horn. That'd be fitting. Hey, it's Friday. It is indeed Friday. The end of the week. Oh, it's a Rebecca Black tie. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. Yes, actually, to be fair, I am leaning over quite a bit. Probably not good for the back. I think I might be making a guess here. It might be a pretty safe guess. I think I might have a chair for my birthday. I think I might be getting a chair for my birthday from possibly my family. So hopefully we won't have a foldy chair on stream anymore. Very exciting. Because the reason I think that I might be getting a chair for my birthday is because we've received a box downstairs about like this. Oh, you can't see on the screen. Like a really big box. And on the side of it is a picture of a chair, and underneath it says blue. So I think I might get a chair for my birthday. This is a thing where you can't visit your family. They have to send things, and some things have longer delivery times, so you just can't disguise it. So I think that's one of my birthday presents. So I've left it in the hallway. It's quite heavy, so I've just left it there. I'm not gonna open it till my birthday, but I think I know what it is. It's just got a big picture of a chair, and then underneath it says blue in blue letters, and I'm like, I think it's a blue chair. Oh dear, Rebecca Blacktome. Yeah. I know someone was a second faster than me with the horn. Ah. Nico agrees. How did the trash queen go, Jelly? Darksider, it went really well, thank you. Also, hi, Darksider. So, we did the trash queen stream on Monday, and I'm hoping on next week we'll be able to take some photos of it. Also, Pip-Boy, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, hopefully next week we will have a new chair, because for those who don't know, the chair that I use right here, this is like a foldy deck chair. So I've been streaming on a deck chair for about, well, just over 6 months now. And I like this chair, I do. I think it's really good for a deck chair. but it's not very good for a streaming chair because you sit here for like over 4 hours in a deck chair and you could have a strong back and it would still hurt a little bit, I think, by the end of the week. Yeah, but you know what? This deck chair, it's kept me here streaming. Maybe it's just to make you think it's a chair. It's really one of those Russian dolls, a box in a box in a box. It could be. It might not be a chair. I would just be surprised because I don't think they own this chair. It's not, it looks like it's not like a gaming chair, but I did ask for not a gaming chair. So I know people were suggesting gaming chairs and I asked not for one of those. I asked for more of an office style chair because when I've sat in gaming chairs, I get quite, well, first of all, they're often way too big for me. And I like having a lot of space on either side of me. And I don't like what gaming chairs do with the arms and like the enclosedness. I feel quite claustrophobic in them because they end up being like a box for me to sit in and I don't like it. So I asked for more of an office style chair, but like a good one. So yes, I think that's what it is. It's a really good office chair. So yeah, I'm happy, I think. I haven't seen it. But it looks really nice in the box. The box looks lovely with all of the other boxes that I don't dare open in case they are gifts. But they also could be stuff that I've ordered. I have a leather gaming office chair. Ooh. See, I've sat in a lot of gaming chairs and I don't mind them, but well, I do actually. I know they're not my favourite. But I can appreciate them because they are nice. It's just they're not for me, I think is the thing. And especially not when I'm sewing. I think that's the main thing. For sewing, they're not for me. The chair that refuses to let you go. Yeah. But I can imagine it'd be more comfortable for gaming than sewing. So I need a lot of mobility. And I don't find that in a gaming chair as much as I would like. And other people might disagree, but that's how I feel. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. The name gaming chairs, but it's really just a high-end desk chair. Yeah, it is. It is just a really high-end desk chair, and they're very comfortable for a lot of people. But I think for what I need, first of all, if something comes up really high above me, I feel claustrophobic, which most gaming chairs do. Again, it's for support, and I get that, but I don't like it. It makes me feel really claustrophobic and I end up sitting away from the chair because I feel like, and then it's not supporting me anyway. I also really couldn't have arms, so I needed one without arms, which is a bit difficult to find for that kind of chair. Yeah. You're back, welcome back. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing with some delivery, it's not subtle. It's also huge, so even if they had wrapped it in like wrapping paper or something, I still think I would have guessed it might have been a chair because it's very heavy and it's very big. And yeah, I don't think I'd asked for anything else that was that large. I think I'd said like, oh, you know, fabric is always a good gift if you fancy finding any funky fabric and sending it my way. Yeah, that'd be cool. I also like soft things like pajamas and socks. Like socks. Could have been a room fridge. I don't think I have enough plug sockets for that though, you know. Because so many of them get used doing streaming and I just like, I'd have to unplug my fridge all the time. That's not good for the fridge, surely. Give me a fridge, but also like, can you get me an electrician? Because we don't have very many sockets in this room. I think I'd struggle. Whee! Wow, 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 wow. Either that or like a really intense extension cable. Which actually would be kind of cool, but like, probably not super good. That's the one downside of this room, to be fair, is that we don't have a whole lot of plug sockets. So I really like this room, I do, and I'm very lucky to have a sewing room in the first place. But this room in particular doesn't have a lot of plug sockets. I think that I have one here near the desk, and then I have two, but they're on the complete opposite side of the room, nowhere near the desk, right next to the door, which is not super useful for me, having the plug sockets right next to the door. Like, it's great when I'm hoovering, but I need to run a really long extension cable to get it anywhere near the desk. So yeah, I mean, I think originally this room was probably a bedroom, so that makes sense, but having just one up here, because it's not even like a double, like there's two sockets there, it's just one socket. It is a little bit limiting. So I have an extension that goes out of that, and all of the stream setup goes into that one socket. But then it's also like my sewing machine and my glue gun if I need it, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, and then of course, like my lights, my powered USB tower, all of that. So much stuff. And then if I have the PS4, that as well. It's a lot. And the monitor, and the lights, and the powered USB tower, and my laptop. Oh, a lot. So many things. But that one plug really does some work. That's okay though. I mean, it works. It does the job. For, I guess I can't be too bad. And hopefully soon we should have. Oh, I say that. Hopefully we should have some new HDMIs. But am I going to be able to open it? Because they're going to probably come in a package, and then I'm not going to know if it's a birthday present or not. They have an amazing invention called Extra Plug Outlet. Do they? Extra Plug Outlet? You can purchase an extra plug outlet? Really? How do you... Wait. Isn't that just like an extension? Because I have an extension. What do you mean extra... What? What do you mean I could get an extra plug outlet? But there'd be no power supply to it, surely. I'm confused. No, there's no way. I would have no power supply to it if I got an extra plug socket. It would just be empty. It is. Oh, it is an extension. Okay. Yeah, I've got an extension lead. Yeah. So I have that. It does work. It does lots of work. Has everything plugged into it. Absolutely everything. So much. It's so wiry. There's so many wires. This is why when people say like, oh, what's your setup like? I'm like, it's a bit janky, honestly. But it works. For the most part, it works. And when it doesn't work, we work on fixing it. Because there's a lot of times where it doesn't work. And then we have to fix it. Right, last 5. Okay. Ooh. Amy, my finger, my thumb specifically, I don't know if you can see, it's getting like a little indent in it from holding the scissors in the same place. It's like getting a little indent. So these are the last 5, and then we'll have 20 more, and then we can glue gun them and then attach them to the cape. And yes, although I am having to keep an eye on the time because today is Vampire the Masquerade Day, so can't overrun because I have things to do. Like roleplay. I screwed a cable box under my desk so all my cables are messy in there, not messy on the floor. Yeah, I've been considering getting some shorter cables. Just so that there is less mess generally. Because, yeah, a lot of my longer cables are just unnecessarily long. Like, I really don't need like 4 meters of like USB cables when it goes like this long. Like, you could, like, half a meter max. Like, I really don't need it. And they're older of cables too, so I don't think upgrading them would be a bad thing for me either. And all of the extra wire. It's a pain, it really is. It does get in the way. And because I move my laptop around quite a lot, it's a laptop, so it is made to move around. But every time I unplug it and unplug all of where the wires are, it's like wires. I mean, it's kind of satisfying, but it's also kind of the worst. It's both. It's both satisfying and like, oh, here we go again. Wires. There we go. Knit these up. I'm gonna have to remember where I've put my glue gun again. And also, I might need some more glue sticks, because yeah, there it is. Yeah, I will need some more glue sticks, because I remember last time I used the majority of my glue stick. Well, this one's a cute song. I don't think I hear this one too often. I like this one. It's nice whenever a song that comes on that we don't hear very often pops in. It's like, oh, cute. I like this one. There we go. That. And then just pop that. Also, I'm kind of cutting this as I go. I don't know if this is quicker, but it kind of feels quicker because I can see progress immediately. I don't think it actually is quicker. It's just one of those things, yeah. If I got the shorter cable, they're always 10 centimeters too short. I prefer longer ones. I put them away with the tear rips or something. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I would probably come across the same issue then. I have just ordered some shorter HDMIs, but also I think because the shorter HDMIs will work better than the HDMIs I currently have, which are causing issues. I think with the when we use a PS4, so I do genuinely think that will have like a positive impact on the stream, have shorter HDMIs. But I don't know if I've gone too short now because I have got like a 0.5 meter one, which is quite short. But I know that it doesn't have to go too far, because that one would have to go from I think it's from the Elgato to the back of the monitor, which is like that far. It's really short. But every time I think about it, I'm like, but is half a meter long enough to cover like 10 centimeters of space? There's like that mild paranoia in the back of my mind, like, I just don't know. I just don't know. But I think it will be enough. Aww. And Team Means, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. We're just cutting out the last few pieces of floof, and then we're going to glue these together, sew these on as the second layer onto the capelet, and then we can sew the top layer on, and then the base of the capelet will all be sewn on. We are making some fine progress today, considering that we've also cut out a fair amount of floofs. We've been doing pretty good, Heck yeah, heck yeah. At least I'm pretty happy with the amount of progress we've made. Go. Oh, awesome! Can't see it. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait either, because we're like probably only a couple sessions away from completing this. I know that might sound quite ambitious, but it's not so ambitious as maybe it sounds, because the cape and the little wrist cuffs are the only things that need doing, and the cape inside and like base are actually all done. So we actually don't really have a whole lot to do except cover the cape in fur, and yeah, that's what we're doing. So it's not as ambitious as it maybe sounds. That we could probably do all this in just a few sessions, which is pretty exciting. It kind of strikes me because I think the Garbodor took so long, how quickly this one's going, but yeah, it does make a lot of sense when you cut it down, I suppose, into the shorts. While they are kind of unique, are not too complicated. And then the only other bit that does take a little while is the cape, and we're like halfway through it, so yeah, good stuff. This is kind of a nice simple one with a couple of complicated elements thrown in. Well, maybe like one complicated element and one time-consuming element. The time-consuming being the fur, and the complicated element being the shorts, like extra panels. Yeah. No. What I'm doing at the moment as well is I'm just cutting. I will need to cut like a little wave into the top of all of these, but I'm just getting them cut into the separate sections first. You can do it. If you have a plan, it's easy, for sure. Having the plans and like, I think tackling the most complicated part first means that after that, everything just falls into place much easier. Again, that's I do that every single time, but that's how it always feels to me, is that if I tackle the most complicated part first, everything else just falls into place so much easier. There we go. Now what we need to do is just cut the wave into the top of each of these. And then all of these will be kind of just done and ready to glue. Although we'll need to get up quickly and grab some glue. One. Ooh. God, that was a noise. Loud noises. No. There we go. Dylan Dummy, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We have nearly cut out all of the floofs. They do take a while. It's worth it. It's worth it. Also, after these, no more long floofs, only short floofs. Although I guess technically we will still have to cut out the pieces for the ears, which might count as long floofs. But they're kind of unique, so I don't know, whenever I'm cutting out a unique piece of fabric, even if it's a larger piece, because it's unique, it's got that extra piece of interest in my mind, so I don't know, I'm more invested in it. And this, I might put some lace on the inside of the ear as well. I'm tempted by that. I'm tempted by putting lace on the inside of the ear. I know that ears don't have lace on the inside, I just think it looks really cute and stylish. Style. Another one. And this one. How come I'm cutting two at a time? Ah, so the floofs, they fold over. So because they will be flicked up with hairspray, they need to be able to fold over so that you can see the underside, and the underside looks good too. So all of these, they will be glued with hot glue down the center. And then what you get is this. And they have like a little bit at the top here, which is only one-sided, which is where I use a sewing machine on it, because I only want to sew through one layer of fur. But yeah, they end up like this, which is a complete floof. Is what I want. I want that complete floof. Oh, you're good, what are you, homie? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually gonna get the glue gun now. So yeah, good stuff. It means we can actually move on pretty quick. Sorry, I'm speaking right next to the mic. Probably proper loud. Right, glue. Let's get 2 glues, just in case. Because I might... Ah! So you get 2. 1, 2. And then let's grab the glue gun, which is actually fur. I have missed the bin a few times when throwing fur, which is, well, not ideal, because there is now fur all over the floor. That's okay, I can fix that later. And get that there. Cool. Right, we need to start that heating up. Awesome, yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm always nervous I'm gonna turn off the wrong plug. But I didn't. That's good. Okay, correct plug is turned off. Correct plug turned back on. Because the plug right next door is the one that controls all of my cameras. So, that's why I'm like, it's good, it's good. Got extra glue if we need it. And then we can get through this and glue them all closed. The last time what we did was, extra fur is taken out. Oops. Might just put this here real quick. Here. Go through this and put the glue on this side, fold it over, and then yeah. Oh, my hands have a hot glue accent. I have a little one in here from I think it wasn't the hot glue that got me. I was hot gluing metal, and the metal heated up to a point where it burnt my hand, and it like burnt into the part between my fingers. So I have one there. I think that's my only hot glue related scar. It's not my only hot glue related injury, but yeah, that's the only scar that I've received from one. Zayahorn! Yeah, yeah. Then again, I have so many scars on my hand at this point. Add it to the collection, because I feel like crafting, it's like you just end up with so many. If you're not careful, they add up. They add up very fast as well. And I'm a clumsy person, so I get them quick. You're like 7, by the way. Oh, bless you. You're young. You had a hot glue gun at 7? Jesus Christ. I was like 18. I was making a fish because I was using copper. Because with copper, if you heat up copper, it makes like a rainbow effect on the... So if it's really thin. Ugh. Yeah. It makes like a really pretty rainbow effect on it. So if you use really, really thin pieces of copper, it looks really, really beautiful. But yeah, if you're not careful, I mean, with a really thin piece of copper, I was doing like a fish, and I saw all the scales were copper, and I was like putting it around, and the rainbow effect is a bit random, but it looks really pretty. But then yeah, I caught my hand. I have one from when I was making a rocket for my 5th grade science fair project. Oh no, it's just so easily done. They are hot. They're very hot and they're very dangerous. I mean, the most dangerous bit would be the nozzle itself, though, I'd say. Like, that does get so hot. And you have to be so careful with that bit. Oh, no, it's not coming out quickly enough. I need some scrap. I think this is scrap. Yeah, there you go. Zoop, 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 zoop. Yeah, it's so easily done. I think the worst feeling, that one hurt, don't get me wrong, that one really hurt. But it didn't hurt really, really bad at the time. The ones that really hurt me is when I get hot glue on my nails. Like on the outside of my nails. Oh my god, the pain of those. Because I feel like you get a blister under your nail. Oh, I've had a few of those, and those hurt like, oh, awful. I really hate those. Yeah, because I feel like the nail should protect you to an extent, but I don't feel like it does. I feel like it just withholds the heat, so it doesn't stop burning you. And oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I went to school for gifted students and clearly thought I was smarter than I was. Oh, bless you. Hot glue gun. You can make a mistake at any age. I've used one for years and I still make mistakes with hot glue gun. Because, yeah, they're dangerous. Am I just not strong today? No, I am. I think it needs a little longer to heat up, but it's coming out, so whatever. Do that, and then you take this. And just... Careful, careful, careful. As I fold it over, I'm just making sure the edges line up, and then giving it a good smush. Because if the edges line up on that side, they'll line up on the other side. Yeah. The outside edge that they really have to line up on. Yeah. And then give it a good smush. Make sure everything's good. Put it to the back. And open up the next one. And we go again. It's really simple. I don't normally use glue on fabric. It's not my favorite thing in the world to do. But there really isn't a better way of doing this because sewing it would take so long and using a machine would ruin the fur. So yeah, it's like the best way I think to get this look. And it is very, very quick. Yeah, I like this. Forbidden furry churro. It is in fact the forbidden furry churro. It's like something you'd find on an alien planet that'd just be like, bloop, 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 bloop. Like you'd see it and it'd be like vegetation in the background, like, oh yeah, you eat them but you peel them open and there's like fruit inside, but don't eat the outside. The outside's floppy and furry. Hi Gretchen! We'll wave with the floop. Yeah. Also, I don't know, I'm waving with my head too. How are the floops coming along? We're just gluing them together now. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Full floop wave. There we go. Get any of the extra fur off it. Because they will have like a little bit. And get that the whole way down. And smush, smush, smush. Yep, yep, yep. All of the waves. Squish, squish, squish. Next. Extra fur. Be gone. There we go. Open the churro. Put in the glue filling. Yes. Delicious. Close. Nice seam. Squish, 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 squish. Ah. And then brush the fur down. I think my cats think they are. I think my cat thinks they are Katsu's pugning man. Oh. Purrs. Also, NK? I don't know what NK is. I'm sorry. All of this lingo, I'm like, I'm not down with the kids. I'm so sorry. I know LMFAO and I know LOL. I know tabletop RPG. These are the lingos I know. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have good internet lingo. Go. Oof. Another one. Yeah, this bit goes much faster. So much faster. Oh, did I not take the top bit off this? I think I didn't take the top bit off this. Oops. Look, that's a big piece of fur. Realised I didn't take something off of this. There we go. Oh dear. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, 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 squish. Whoop. Squish. And then lift it out. Whoop. And pull out that bit. Squish. Next, I'm almost out of glue. I'm gonna have to put another stick in a second. It's gonna get real difficult to start pushing it through in a minute. That's okay though, that's okay. I can deal with that. Okay. Squish, squish. Excuse me. Sorry. And another one. probably nearly half. Nah, probably haven't done 10 yet. Probably close to halfway. Also, I'm wearing a jumper, which was probably a mistake because I probably have so much fur now attached to me. And then I'll drag it around the whole house with me because this is a jumper and I won't necessarily see that there's fur on me. There we go. And get that attached to there. Not the best glue job I've done, but that's okay. We can work with it. We can work with it, even though it's not the best. I'll work with it. There was plenty of glue, to be fair, so I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I'm going to see what games consoles Phasmophobia is on, because if it is only computer, then I won't be able to play it on stream. And I don't know if I'll be able to play it on Bob either. But if it's on PS4, I might be able to play that. It'd be kind of cool. I don't know, because again, I'm not super keen on ghosts specifically. I don't know what it is about ghosts. I find that more scary than like aliens or zombies or anything like that. Zombies particularly I don't find super scary. Like obviously if they jump scare you, that's one thing. Jump scares I always find scary, but then I also find the horn scary, and there is nothing particularly like intrinsically scary about the Venga bus. Or there shouldn't be. But you know, I don't know, ghosts. I think it's because it's the only thing out of those. Well, no, aliens I think could be real, but like I don't necessarily think that they'd have to be scary. But ghosts, I feel like if ghosts are hanging around, I don't feel like they would have good intentions always. And I don't like that. And a good part of me does believe that ghosts are real. And so when games have ghosts in them, or like things that I can't see, enemies that I can't physically interact with, I don't particularly like that. I don't know if you noticed in Alien, when I got a flamethrower, that's when like I was like, yes, good, horn, yes, we can have horn. Fluff. But like, yeah, I like being able to fight back, and you can't really fight back against ghosts very easily. And also it's like, should you fight back against ghosts? I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose they would just be people, so I guess they could be wrong too, but like, I don't know, it just, it brings up a lot of questions in me. I'm not sure how I feel about ghosts. That's why I think my general is just like, leave it alone, because I don't like it. But I would kind of like to play Phasmophobia, because everyone says it's really good, it's a really fun game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do another jumpy game so soon after Alien though. That's the only other thing though. Going straight from Alien to Phasmophobia, be like, ugh. There's no relaxing here, only stress, only pain, only panic. I kind of also wanted to play, but then I might probably play that in my own time more, but that was Genshin Impact. Because I've had a lot of people say good stuff about it, kind of like similar to Breath of the Wild kind of feels, and I loved Breath of the Wild, so I'm really up for that. I'm really up for that. Coming from Alien will make any other game feel boring, you think. You say that, but people have said Phasmophobia is genuinely very scary. And as someone who is probably more afraid of ghosts than of aliens, I think that it's more likely to make me go into the game feeling more afraid than Alien did. Not to say that I wasn't afraid going into Alien, because I was. I think that was pretty obvious. But I think there would be definitely nerves. Going back to Lurk and Quadrant, have a lovely Lurk. But like, it definitely plays into more of my personal fears than Alien does, if that makes sense. And I know that there are definitely more jump scares, I think, in Phasmophobia. Yeah, in Phasmophobia than in Alien. So, because Alien, I guess because you can fight back to an extent, especially against some of the enemies, whereas Phasmophobia, I don't think you can. But then I don't know if I would just get frustrated at a game like that, because that's the other thing is, would I just get frustrated? Possibly. I'd have to play it to find out, I suppose. Yeah. I was going to play some Genshin Impact, but... You know, I go through moods of play game, do sewing. Play game or do sewing. I've been in sewing mood. Well, yesterday I was in editing mood, but I just really wanted to practice editing. I don't know, I'm just enjoying it, but I do want to play some Genshin Impact. People have been saying good things. And also, the character design is so cute. So good. I really like it a lot. It's like a cosplayer's dream, I feel like, because of the detail. I mean, I don't necessarily think I'm going to cosplay any of the characters, but it is a cosplayer's dream. Dylan, do I believe in aliens? I think aliens probably do exist, but I don't believe specifically in, like, them necessarily having to be horrible things that I have to be afraid of. I think life probably does exist elsewhere. I think that'd be cool. But do I think it's like a xenomorph? Nah. Probably not xenomorph. Genshin designs are so good. They are. Like, I am so easily sold on the game if the character designs are good. It's just bad. But the Genshin designs are just so pretty. So pretty. I saw there was a cosplayer on here. I think they're called May-Agency. And yeah, I was watching them make some one of the what do we call it? One of the characters, and I was just like enthralled while I was doing some background stuff. Because again, like if I can go on to the Makers and Crafting and see someone do cosplay, I was like yes. And then they were doing like the planning stages of one of the Genshin characters, and I was like, okay, I'll look at this. I'm starting a D&D game with some old friends from the photography school team. That would be fun. That's gonna be really fun. That's gonna be top stuff. That is what the world needs right now. D&D. D&D and fun. Strong temptation to cosplay it, but too many plans already. That's kind of where I'm with it, in that there are definitely characters that I would cosplay. If I had free access to materials easily right now, which I don't, we're in lockdown, and also I didn't have plans already. But yeah, it's really, there's some beautiful designs in Genshin, really, really beautiful designs. I think also like I'd like to play the game a little bit first before I picked a character that I would like to cosplay generally. Just because like if there's multiple characters that I like, which there are multiple characters that I like, it helps narrow it down if one of them has like a character personality trait that I really enjoy. But yeah, I really like it. I think it's so cool. Jay, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're just making some more floofs really quickly so that we can sew them onto the little like bottom part of the caplet, and then yes, we'll have that bit all covered in floofs. Done. And then we just have to do the hood. Yeah, Genshin. If people haven't seen the game, it's kind of gone quite big. So I would be surprised if you hadn't heard of it at all. But if you haven't, have a little pop and look at the character designs, and you will see probably what I mean. They might not be up your alley, which is completely fair enough. But the amount of detail in the characters, that's kind of, I feel like, why it's like, it's so cool to me. Because I love that. I just love that details. It's kind of the same that when I looked at the Hades characters. It was just like, there is so much detail there, and I just love that. I just love that detail. Because it's so, I feel like sparks the creativity in wanting to create, and I like it. Oh, really? Because the US government just released footage of how they're keeping aliens out of Area 51. It only came out about it because of COVID. God. Oh my god. Oh dear, oh dear. Area 51. Oh. Gotta keep the xenomorph at bay. But yeah, I love a good detailed character. I do. There's a couple characters from Genshin that, had I no other plans at all, or I was completely stumped for ideas right now, I would have seen them and been like, yeah, that'll be my next one. And also if I had access to materials, because yeah, that does kind of stump you a bit. Meh. Me, huh, I should make a new costume. Me, other half-done costumes. Am I a joke to you? Yeah. Oh dear. It do be like that as a cosplayer. But hey, you know what? If you've got inspiration and you want to follow it, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Those half-done cosplays, maybe they'll turn into something completely different. That's okay. That's okay. Nice, I'm really excited to see how the little details will come together in the final piece. Yeah. I'll be honest, Jay, like it is not, I think, a cosplay that's gonna be very far from finished. To be quite fair, this cosplay is not a super duper complicated one. Like Garbodor, for instance, is one that took a very long time, comparatively to most of our more regular cosplays on this channel. For this one, the shorts were the most complicated piece. The cape is the most time consuming, which is why we've just sort of tackled both of those off the bat, and then we'll need to go back and make the wrist cuffs, which shouldn't take longer than a session, to be quite honest. And then that's it done. That's it done. Then yeah. Right, glue gun needs to cool down over here. And all of these are the floofs. All the floofs. Would you look at that? Latte, hi! How you doing? I'm still streaming, yeah. Still streaming. I want to attach more stuff. I'm not ready to finish yet. I still want to attach stuff. We'll keep going. Yeah, this is cape. And what this needs is floofs. And we put pin through there. And then we build this up by putting them around here. And these will cover actually the first layer, which is where we attached it. Pretty good, floofs, yeah. Heck yeah, floofs. And now I'm looking at the distance they are from the top to sort of like balance it, because it's really difficult to see the distance from the bottom because of all the fluff. And let's keep these really close to each other. And one across here. Yeah, I'm just balancing it by making sure that they are a similar distance from the top. And yeah, then we'll have extra floof. Extra floof spikes. And then they'll need like an extra bit over the top there. Oh. I'm gonna move these though, over to here. I'm gonna do the other side too actually, because yes. I'd like to get these quite balanced. So I think getting the other side done at the same time will be a smart move, I think. Yes, I think this is a smart move. Could also be not smart move, but I think this is a smart move. Because I need it to be about this distance. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But not super close to the edge. Give a little space. There we go. Nice, nice. I own the mentor costume that hangs in my closet and it scares me so much. Oh my god. That is an intense costume. Whew. Whew. Yeah, I'm not surprised that scares you. Oh my god. Ellie. Your energy is so endearing. I mean, thank you. It's very kind of you. But, Ellie, oh my god. Oh my god. I want to get a xenomorph costume and go to conventions and hunt people. Oh no. As long as the people want to be hunted. Yeah. Yeah, I for one, I have had convention stories where people, there needs to be some boundaries. Because I love meeting people at conventions and like having like meeting cosplayers and stuff like that and having like lovely stories. But like when you've spent hundreds of hours making a costume and someone jumps on you and literally tears it, literally tears your costume off of you, there needs to be some boundaries because, you know, I didn't cry when they were there. I smiled and I said, oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure I can fix it when I get home. It's okay. It wasn't on purpose. I cried. I cried when I got back to the hotel. Yeah. I'm not going to say that I think anyone in the chat would do that, but I think, because don't get me wrong, I'm someone who gets really excited when I go to conventions, like really excited. Oh wait, look at the happy jelly! Oh my god, in a pumpkin! Oh, it's so cute! I just like evilly stalk. Yes, see, that's good. That's good, yeah? Yeah. Because, yeah, I'd spent, I think, probably a few hundred hours making this costume. A few hundred hours. I think, yeah, no, because I entered a competition with this costume. And I ended up not being able to enter the competition. Now, don't get me wrong, that wasn't fully because of this by any means. There was a few reasons. We'd, beforehand, had a lot of issues with travel, where the travel got delayed, so I was already likely going to miss the time, and then when we got off the travel, the wind broke one of my wings because it was so windy. I mean, this is just kind of UK weather things. It can be really windy, and so I've learnt now that you don't put on stuff like that outside in the UK, at least not if you have a competition. You wait till you get inside the convention hall. So I've done a learn there. But someone like jumped on me behind because they liked my character, and all I could hear was like RIP! And the back of my cardigan broke, and I never fixed it. I never did. I just never did. Because I was like, you know what? I don't plan to fix the rest of the costume. I won't fix this either. I was just so defeated, I think, at that point. I was just like, you know what? The wings have broken. I've missed the competition. And now this is broken. I think we're gonna call it quits. I think we're gonna call it quits. At least it didn't expose anything where I was like, they didn't jump on the front. But, you know, I was just so dumb. Again, it wasn't like it was on purpose. Nobody meant to break it. It wasn't like they were trying to do anything like that. It's just, I think there has to be that sort of like, you know, if someone's in costume they're not working at Disneyland, and they're not there to be jumped on. Oh, some of it's quite delicate. Oh, I think most people know. And again, I get really excited, so I can't fully blame them because I'm a very excited football person as well. When I see someone cosplaying a character that I really like, I'll be like, oh my god, I really love your character. You look fantastic. Oh my god, but I won't touch them. I think that's kind of the barrier of being like, I will be like, ah, but I won't touch them because you never know. Oh, my trousers split ones. Oh, that is hard. That is harsh. It's harsh. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm genuinely sorry that happened to you. Oh. Oh, Zaya. Ooh. That'd be horrible. It sounds horrible already, but at least it wasn't worse. Yeah, it could definitely have been worse, yeah. And again, like, it wasn't any sort of malicious intent with me, at least. No one was trying to be rude or, like, anything like that. It was just, someone being a bit too excited. And, yeah. Oh my god. These days, I'm vigilant. Because now I have the added of like, it's not just that I might have a costume that's a bit more delicate. We also have to be a bit careful because I'm not very steady on my feet anymore. So if somebody jumped on me, it wouldn't be just that, it wouldn't just be the issue of, well, you know, I might have a piece of my costume break. It could also be that I might go over. So we have to be a little bit more careful than we used to be with people being a bit too excitable or jumping on people and stuff like that. Again, it doesn't happen very often, but on the off chance, we just have to be like, see it in advance, stop it before it happens. Be like, hey, sorry. Please don't jump on me. What am I using to secure them? Well, I'm going to be doing a zigzag stitch. I could hand stitch it, and I think normally that's what you would do with fur, would be to hand stitch it. But I'm not going to, because you don't see any of the stitching that I used to attach it. So I'm going to use the sort of cheat method and zigzag it, which is what I did the first time. Because you don't see any of this attachment. It's much, much faster. And yeah, those are the main reasons. It's fast and you don't see it. And I just do one long line. Because these are going to get styled with hairspray. So I also don't want it to be too firm in position because I want to be able to hairspray it into a position that I want it to be in. So if the positioning is too firm, then I'm not going to be able to do that. Well, at least that's my concern. I would ideally like all of this on the desk because it's quite heavy. And then just the pin. Yeah, I pinned it quite high up there. I was gonna say, like, if something's stopping it sewing, I think it's the pin. It is the pin. Well, that's okay. We've sewn it enough that I don't need the pin there. Keep spinning it around. And, oh my god. Spin, spin, spin. Oh dear. Get one of those inflatable balls. If you trip, you continue rolling. Yeah. With my cosplay in it as well. So I'd just be like, we all rolling. The cosplay and all like, wee! I could rolly cosplay. That'd be funny. I've been in one of those inflatable balls, but only on water before. I think I did it on holiday once when I was like younger. And I remember if it's on water, it's really difficult to go anywhere unless you run at like the speed of light for a really extended period of time, which I couldn't do for very long because I'd lose my balance. It's just really hard. Really hard. But really fun. Really fun. I would definitely do that again. I don't think that I have better balance now as an adult though, so I anticipate doing badly. Okay. Hopefully, that should be all of those attached. Now I need to take all the pins out. Oh my god. Hefty. Heft. Heft. I put a GPS on my iPad and it told me to click on the video, and here we are. Oh wait, really? Oh no, I don't know if I can direct you anywhere, but hi. Dylan, I hope you have enjoyed your stay here, even if I can't give you directions. Jelly, think of a Pokemon besides Bellsprout. You got me. Whale Lord. Yeah. Whale. The whale. Big. Big whale. Big ol' whale. Big ol' whale friend. Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. I need to go back and sew this one. How did I miss? Oh, it's when I took the pin out, isn't it? I skipped one. I did a silly, guys. I skipped one. When I took the thing out, I must have skipped forward further than I thought because I straight up just missed one. Smirch. Okay. I'll take the rest of the pins out first, but get that set up so that I can do that one again. I will need to. Oh dear. Was that another one I need to do? No, that's attached. Some of these I'm like, are these attached? Yeah, they are. They're just attached, you know, where I pinned them at the top. Honestly, honestly. When you go outside, you find this Pokemon sat in your garden. What do? Put it in water! Whale! He needs water. He shouldn't be in the garden. It's the wrong place for him. I call the RSPCA and I tell them that he needs water. Tell them that he needs help and please put him in the water. I don't know, I cannot lift him on my own. Please. Send help. Okay, this is the one. Is this the one? Yes, this one needs help. Right. Get back here. Here. Okay. Oh. There's the one that's pinned down. One of these is pinned down. There's one. Like one of these. There we go. Some of this. There we go. And just doing it exactly the other side. That's better. Otherwise that would have come up and that's no good. Technically some of the fur had got caught, but like that's not really a good enough, you know. Yeah. No. Right, the last one is going to go right at the top. dear. Having pizza with mayo. Pizza with mayo? What? What pizza with mayo? Why? No. That doesn't sound right. Don't say that, no. It sounds wrong. I mean, fair enough, I hope that you enjoy it. But it sounds weird. Why would you do that though? It's so massive. Well, I'm sure that they have like a truck so that they can help. It'll be fine. Chat mainly for that. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I mean, I think most people, if they found a whale in their garden, would call someone who could transport a whale, though. I don't think most people would be there like, well, that's part of the garden now. I think most people would be like, I need to deal with this. We can't just have like a whale in our garden. This is unacceptable. I think most people would be like, yeah, we should probably deal with the whale in the garden. Right, the last ones that I'm pinning now, these are shorter. So these ones are half the length, with the intention that they stand out a little bit more than the rest. So they've still got enough fur to cover the space. So it's not like, you know, we've got blank spaces appearing or anything like this. They still cover the space fine, like as you can see. We've got fur covering it. But yeah, they are shorter. So we have some variance in fur length here. And this is the variance. And it will also help, I think, blend it in more with what we're going to be doing, which is having a lot of these on the hood. Yes. We also need less of these because these take up quite a bit of space. So, there we go. I was said about throwing a jelly. You don't throw jellies. They're not to be thrown. There we go. If you look at that, it doesn't look very separate right now, so right now it does look more like a pelt. But that's okay. We will separate this and it will look more cartoonish. More cartoonish. Will follow. Eventually. Right, what we're doing as well with this is we're going to sew it really close to the edge. Because this will be the bit that eventually will sew into the seam. Oh, there should be a pin in here, but I can't see it. Well, of course I can't see it, this is fur. But it should be in here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh no, that's the second one. Oh no! Okay, well, we'll just have to hold that down. Aha, there it is, I found it. I was like, there should be a pin in here and I cannot for the life of me feel it. Okay, well I know there's no pin in the second one now because I have in fact just taken it out. But that's okay. But there'll still be a pin in the third one. This one. And where is that? That is here. Okay. As we go, we will just remove the pins because I don't want to sew into them, but I do want to sew over where they are. So let's just remove that. Whew. Okay. This bit's quite tricky. Oh my god. You're hungry, Darksider? Get some food, Darksider. You gotta eat. Gotta keep your strength up. Get foods. Get foods. And Shrimp, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Get some good shrimp. And Shrimp, you want a horn? We can have a horn, Shrimp. We can have a horn. Oh, and Dragon, thank you for the follow. It's very kind. Oh, and thank you. Yeah, I got some up, some down today. Up and down. For jelly. Yeah, you don't throw jellies. And the accessory, yeah, that's on the headpiece. Realizing. Yeah, but don't sub because it's not worth it, I promise. We don't do anything over here that's worth subbing for. of there. Right, okay, that's another pin out. That being said, I feel very accomplished whenever a pin is removed. I'm like, heck yeah. Oh, Blocker, hi, and a latte! Thank you for gifting a sip. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shrimp. Very kind of you. Also, Shrimp, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Oh, hi! Thank you so much. I'm stopping by for any soup. Okay, Shrimp, do exclamation mark soup. Do exclamation mark soup, Shrimp. I believe in you. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Latte. And yeah, Shrimp, please enjoy that. And please enjoy the soup. Jelly is pinky. Jelly is pinky. They're very pinky and with purpley at the edges. Pinky and purpley. I am good today. Thank you so much, Blocker. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely day. I will show you what we are working on in just a second because we have been doing a lot of work on this today and it is very near this bit at least done, which is the outside of the bottom of the caplet. And well, it's done except for the styling. It will need some styling because I need it to be points, and at the moment all of the fur is going to hang together, but that's okay. We can come back and add the points. I was here for like 2 seconds. Yeah, Shrimp, you were here for like 2 seconds. But now you have soup. And emotes. I hope that you enjoyed the soup. Where's the... Did this song always have lyrics? I don't remember this song having lyrics, you know? I can feel a pin in here. There it is. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. A pin. A pin. Yes. Got you. I knew it. I was like, I can feel a pin in here. I know it's there. I could feel the next pin coming up and I was like, no, 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 it's not that one. There's one that we haven't taken out yet. Because yeah, this is also the pin I could feel, but I didn't think we needed that one just yet. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, we are right near the end as well, actually. Oh, okay. We're... Blocker, I'll be able to show you in a second. And Shrimp. I'll be able to show both of you in a second what we have been doing today. Okay. They should all be attached. Are there any pins left in it? That's a good question. So that top bit, I kept it really close to the edge because I'm going to end up sewing that into the seam allowance. Yes. Okay, there's no pins in it. That's good. That's good. Bring back Wooloo! No. Oh, thank you, Shrimp. I have a gifting problem. Oh no. Right, if I go to... Oh, that's the same camera. There we go. So we have made the bottom of the capelet. It does look like a pelt though. But what I need to do is spike all these pieces out so they look more spiky. Because right now they're all quite flat. So what I want them to do is... Oh, Dylan, thank you for the follow. I want them to be more like spikes. So like wheel spikes, spikes. But right now they're kind of flat. But you can kind of see like the woo. It is in fact a look. Yeah. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's cute. It's all faux fur, but it's just layered so that it looks really intense. Yeah. Oh my god. Winter is coming. It is! I've only seen the memes, but it's very like, winter is coming. Where is, it's winter here? I don't think winter's here. Otherwise I could be like, winter is coming, and then winter could be like, hi! Oh dear. It looks good, thank you, Jay. You've been absolutely lovely. 10 out of 10, would in fact recommend to everyone. Thank you. Wow, look It's really cool, thank you. Oh, yeah, and it goes the whole way around the back. So we got lots of them. It's quite and then we just need to do, so we have a hood that also needs to be covered. So we have this old hood here. This little old hood. In case people had forgotten the little old hood. Which it goes this way around. Oh, which goes with it. It is really cozy, to be fair. So what will end up happening is this will also be covered in fur. And then we'll have this. Which is pretty intense. But yeah. So if you imagine, just replicate what we've done here on this. And just put it onto this. Yes. And that's gonna be the top of our Pumpkaboo. It's very cozy. Oh my god. Yeah. And then we've got the little smaller top underneath because this is warm actually. This is very warm. My god, it is thick. Thick. Yeah. That's kind of the plan. Part of the Thieves Guild. I have to play Nightwatch! Yeah, it does! It's a big hood, so it does kind of look like that. Because this also is going to come underneath there, so we got like a lot of extra space under here. My hair goes completely invisible underneath this, my god. It's a big old hood. Yeah. I'm here to join the Thieves Guild. Hello? or the, whatchamacallit? What's it called? The ones that kill people. I can't remember. The Dark Brotherhood. There we go. The ones that kill people. Hello, I'm here to join. Oh my god, did I even watch Raven? Wait, the one with the staff? And they like you have a challenge. Do it! Yes. Yes. Oh my god, it does look like but shorter. Oh my god, it does kind of be looking like that though. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm really proud of this actually. Oh, my hood. No, I must cover my secrets. The secrets being that I have pink hair. Oh. There we go. Yes. Oh, it's a look. Hello and welcome to my stream. It's a look. Oh my god. I don't know if it'll work. How is Bob? I can't really hear him too much. The music's quite intense right now, so maybe that's why I can't hear him. If I put the blanket over him, I think he'd die. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know. I'm quite enjoying this. It's very warm though. Like, the hood is not so bad right now. The hood, when it's got everything attached to it, I think is gonna be... I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. To casually walk around like this. It's like, hello, postman. I see you're here with my delivery. Oh, you noticed my getup. Yes, I have the finest faux pelts. Yeah, I put it together myself, yes. Yeah. Getting ready for the winter. Yeah, winter is coming. Oh dear. Right, well, that is kind of everything I needed to do today. The complete doctor outfit. It'd be a costume for the year for sure. I keep in fur. It is gonna be a trend. I don't think that I'm gonna stop eating fur anytime soon, to be quite fair. I feel like I might just continue. I feel like I might continuously eat fur. God damn it. God damn it. It's okay though. It's okay. Oh, hey ho. Feels appropriate given everything. If Jelly did an IRL stream with that on, I'd be crying. I'm like, well, hello, my name's Jelly and welcome to my house. This is my everyday getup. Jelly, rephrase what? Is it the eating the fur? Is it the... You can be honest with me. Is it the eating the fur? Because I have continuously eaten fur. I'm so sorry. I don't know that I can stop. I don't know that I can stop eating fur. Ooh. Oh, there's a few people we could raid today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, but you know who'd be... Oh, I don't know if we want to raid. Wait, actually, is there... I'm just gonna have a little look, because you know what? I don't go through new people very often on stream. I'm wondering, is there anyone I don't know who's live at the moment? Who's doing anything like that would be kinda cool? I'm always up for meeting someone new. Because sometimes it's nice to raid somebody a little bit new. Oh dear. Oh my god. You know when you see yourself in the Makers and Crafting? Oh god, I'm gonna take a flippin' screenshot of that, because I look like a terrifying person. Oh, that's a look. I also look bold. Yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. That's good stuff. Top. Rephrase. Oh my god, pixelation is on. Oh wait, I don't know either of those people. Ooh, okay. And Ginger Perks, I don't know them. Thank you for the sub. I like throwing suggestions out. Yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it. Like a Sith Lord. Yeah, like something I definitely look like. Who be ye? Go on then, go on then, go on then. Go on then, since they are newer. It's a hell of a look, it is a hell of a look. Dark Lord, hi guys! We're going to be doing a raid on someone that I don't know, but they have been suggested, so we'll raid a suggested person. We'll be raiding a suggested person. But yeah, to everyone who has popped in and has been lovely and sweet beans, thank you so much for popping by. You've all been the sweetest. I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't normally stream on the weekends, and by don't normally, I mean I never stream on the weekends. I never ever stream on the weekends, because I work on the weekends. However, I'm on holiday, so I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. But if I do, obviously, I'll post it on socials. But yeah, it'll just be normal crafty stuff, nothing out of the ordinary. Otherwise, I hope everyone enjoys their weekend. Thank you so much for popping by and being lovely, lovely sweet beans. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. We're going to send this person lots and lots of love right now, because everyone deserves all the love in the world. So let's raid is that one, and then we also have raid. There are some raid calls for you. I will just do that again so that you have them, because if Dem was here, he'd be like, do it twice. And I would be like, yeah, okay, Dem. But yeah, big hearts to everyone. Grab yourself a raid call should you want one. And otherwise, I will see you all soon. Take care.
He's still my baby. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Kakagurui is like a normal gambling anime, right? Well, you're wrong. They turned on what the gamble when they gamble and the anime